Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Where we have Mark run us through the Fires of Ra at this particular point in time. So before I give it off to him to go ahead and get us started for tonight's episode, I do want to give a shout out for Roll20 because that's what we use to show our players as well as our viewers the artwork and the situational awareness necessary to run the game. And also, a few of us have used the Hero Forge subscription packet to create our custom minis that you can turn around and turn into digital versions of those minis and use them in your digital games. Short and sweet tonight, so I will go ahead and hand it. Well, I can't hand it off to him, so I will. Let's see, what else we got? We got anything coming up, ladies and gentlemen? Gentlemen, we got conventions or anything you guys are going to? Okay.
August will be a Gen Con.
Gen Con. Cool. There, of course, is our Extra Life campaign down below with a link. Click on that and help out with the Children's Miracle Network and the Children's Hospitals. And, of course, our website down below as well. So with that, and I see that our Grand Game Master is back, I will hand it off to Mark.
Tea is important. Caffeine being what it is. Thank you for the yes, there you go. Thank you for the break. I appreciate it. The vacation was well deserved and needed by my wife, so off we go. But we're back after 2 weeks, and so just to recap where we were at last, we had a grand dinner party with the Queen Aegea and her court. A number of unexpected occurrences during this dinner party happened, in which let's see, Rocket was accused of being an honorless thief by the Red Hand.
Falsely.
We had falsely. We had a Yaren helped avoid someone choking to death from the shock trooper contingent. Ivan barely avoided a faux pas and embarrassing the crew. There was a pop quiz in which Lone Rocket Ranger expertly explained how his rocket pack works, aided by Cool Hand Luke Cool Hand Earp in his role as Jetpack Boy. And then we had a religious debate that occurred, in which Yaren again explained how the indigenous faith of the Aboriginals from Australia called upon the forces of nature and whatnot. Although we didn't do so well with a secret note that explained that the soup was poisoned.
Don't know what you're talking about, lad. That soup tastes just fine to me.
On contraire, I think it was handled. Thank you, expertly.
Well, it turns out the soup was not, in fact, poisoned.
No. That soup was poisoned. I just got a strong stomach.
Yeah, that's right. And then Luke again gloriously avoided spilling wine all over the place and snatched it up out of the servant's hand, pouring it for everyone else and proposing a toast that Queen Aegea was quite impressed with. Let's see. Nobody caught on to the ancient dialect that was spoken, so nobody heard what transpired between Aegea and her lieutenants. There was, however, a rather disgusting, for you guys, dish that was served that Rocket managed to choke down several bites of, though it elicited a gag reflex. And then, again, in the process, Rocket managed to not play into the hand of some veiled threat by Tali to goad him into a bad reaction, in which case the dinner went well and everybody went back to their bungalows for the night. But someone spilled some kind of Gorgon blood or something on the tiles of the little atrium, and giant scorpions sprang forth and ruined everyone's sleep. In which case the queen was not pleased by all of this, and a raucous debate occurred in which the only way to settle it was a game of Episcaros in the Colosseum, which is where we come up at this point, which our heroes handled quite well. See that word handled? We got a problem with that today.
Exactly.
That's right.
Now,
Handled it quite
wasn't there a
well.
false accusation on their end too that one of us had gone over there and attacked them?
Well, in when the Scorpions came up, that was what elicited the need for the Episcoros game, because they accused Earp
Us, yeah.
of, I think it was Earp.
Oh,
of,
no.
It was me.
It was, yeah.
It was Yvonne.
It was.
Okay. They accused Yvonne of being the one that assaulted them and attacked them, and he's like, "Oh, what are you talking about? It wasn't me." And you all know he was fast asleep in his bed, but they were adamant that it was you. I mean, you could tell that they're pretty sure they saw Yvonne do it. I don't know how that's happened. Then we go to Episcoros, and it's a 6-0 skunk that was managed handling. I think Earp almost single-handedly scored those 2 goals and managed to get that out of the gate. And then that brings us to current, where we have finished up the Episcoros game, and everyone is out on the field cheering. Yay! Everybody's was impressed with that, and flowers are tossed in there, and Queen Aegea stepped forward, and she announced that you all are the winners, and by Amazonian law that you are in the right. And she turns and looks at the Red Hand and summarily ejects them from the island, gives them 24 hours to get off the island, and that you may stay for 2 more days. And that's kind of where we left it. Avgo was getting ready to escort you back to your rooms and some well-deserved rest when we broke. And I think we do the card thing? It looks like we've already done the card thing.
I think we did.
Yes, we did.
Yep.
So we are heading back to the rooms with Avgo as our escort. Anything you want to do while you're still in the stadium? It's kind of the denouement of the Episcoros match. They're taking the stable hands are taking the horses out. The crowd, there's a low murmur in the stadium as the crowd discusses the various aspects of the game as they file out. The Queen has left with her entourage. There are some Amazon guards left around. Avgo's there, and naturally the Furies, the Queen's Guard are there, that are going to escort you back. But beyond that, they're just. What would you like to do?
Have the villains just Zoom taken off? We're mad at you.
Yes, they have been escorted from the field. You no longer see any of them.
Okay. I was going to say goodbye and good luck.
Well, your love has left. Yes, Lady Hourglass is no longer here. Did we not have another one? We got Lady Hourglass going, and did we get another?
Well,
Mirage.
Yes.
Yeah, Mirage.
Well, and there's mine. I have the captain of the guard.
Avgo, yeah. Who put on Mirage? Did I not have that?
Oh no!
That was
Sorry,
Mirage. It was just
there was nothing put on
the
Mirage.
guard and the Hourglass.
I was going to say, I didn't remember getting put on Mirage.
No, she just
I'm
got hit
looking
with
for
a
my
seed
notes.
or something. Just to verify she was actually there.
Yeah, Yaren
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Yaren is just going to stay in the stands for a while watching people, but
All right, hold on a second.
That's right. Urine was not was participating, but not participating.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the Queen has left. You have a couple of escorts with you in the stands. You're not a prisoner. They're not guards but
Right.
they're just like they're escorts.
Yeah, is there a place we can clean up?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll take you back to your rooms and you can clean up there.
Well, I assume asking Avgaz, I assume that our villainous adversaries are under guard
Well,
letting
they'll be
Galdrin.
they will not be unescorted at any time from this point forward. They'll be leaving.
I just want to know if there's any
They
more
are
of that
no
soup.
longer trusted. What was that?
I said, I just want to know if there's any more of that soup tonight.
Oh, I'm sure there will. You like that? That was yes.
very
I'm
good.
sure we can get you some more of that.
Yeah, are there any more official meetings that we need to have with the Queen?
I'm sure there will be at least one.
Okay.
She has to congratulate you on your victory.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Oh, and you were still going to give me a tour, were you not, Opko?
Oh well, absolutely, indeed.
I know we hadn't had time before to tour all of the beautiful island and everything, but now that perhaps we may have more time.
Of course, we get you back to your bungalows, and after you get cleaned up in the domus, we can do that. Yes, and she kind of
Excellent.
She says, in truth, perhaps in 2 days' time, you might take me with you when you leave.
Oh, well, I mean, if that is what you wish, and I would be happy to have you accompany us.
Just
Well,
say
your
yes, lad. Don't do all that fancy talk. Just
Your
say
tales
yes.
of the outside world are so intriguing, and there's so much wonder to be seen. And this Delphi council of yours that is opposing the evil that is the High Lords. They need help, and perhaps I could lend my assistance in your fight against the evil ones.
Oh, we would be most honored, and of course we would welcome your assistance.
About that you're having this conversation, and you've been slowly like I'm delaying leaving, shuffle through the sand slowly, walk with Avgo across the floor to the exit on the other side of the stadium.
I don't know if anybody else is doing it, but Craig is definitely making sure he steps further up ahead to give them a little more space.
Sure. But a runner appears at what is the exit to the stadium. A runner comes through those gates and is running over to you, and as soon as Avgo sees her, she becomes more concerned, and it isn't that she forgets that Luke is there, but she kind of relegates you to second fiddle for a moment, and she becomes all business. Aletha, what is this? What brings you here in such haste? She looks at Avgo and she says, Queen Aegea, she wishes to meet with the strangers. It's and she's looking around furtively, and just as if someone is overhearing, in range to overhear, and she kind of pulls Avgo away from the other guards, and she says, "It's just to be you and them. The others are to remain." And Avgo kind of squints up her eyes and looks at her a little funny, and she's like, "It's most unusual. But if the queen wishes it, then we must go right away."
Of course.
And with that, I suppose I should have done this sooner. There is a possibility that was over on Earp. Was that something that you were supposed to pick up?
No, that was the token for the ball.
That was the token for the ball.
That's right. That was the ball. 2 weeks, and you forget some things, don't you?
No, it's okay. I thought the same thing when I first logged in. I was like, why would I leave a token on? Why would I leave a possibility on my token?
Well, that's what I was
just
looking
seemed
like,
silly.
and it's awful small. Why is it tiny like that? There's the
Genetics.
ball. Yeah, it's cold in there. It's cold on the tabletop. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody over here. And I need to go get Avgo because she is with you guys. Where'd she go? There she is.
She's hiding.
There she is. We're going to put her next to Herb. Where's Herb? There's Herb. She's hanging out with Herb because she likes Herb. All right, and
she's not seeing
let's see. So you walk into the runner leads you to kind of an Acropolis looking thing, and as you walk in, you're on top of you. These Doric columns are everywhere, a portico and whatnot. It's not as ruined as this one. It's actually a functioning building. So this is what it would have looked like, but you see the inner wall there is actually intact, and there's an actual roof that the columns are supporting over that inner wall. You walk in, and as you can kind of make out that doorway or that archway through those columns. When you get through that, the doors begin to close. The braziers are all lit. You can see that there's a statue of Athena at the far end. She's the patron goddess of Hespera. Let's see. But you notice an oddity. The head, Athena, the statue's head, the head of Athena, is lying on the floor, broken off, and in place there is a new head. Anybody want to give me a scholar or something roll or a religion roll on that?
Sure.
I can go scholar.
Oh, Rocket. Yep, you read about this. In preparation for coming out on this mission, you were reading up on these things, and as it occurs to you, Avgo has this reaction, and it's more of anger and stunned anger than anything else. This is Nemesis, the goddess of destruction, who has been placed on that statue now. And as you walk in, let's go ahead and do this. You see a number of Furies come stepping out from behind columns holding bows with arrows knocked.
I go, oh, it's a trap.
Anybody want to give me a find roll?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll try.
Yeah, doors closing behind us.
Nah.
People are coming in.
Wow, it's going to be one of those nights.
Yep, totally looks fine to me. Probably. I mean, I even rolled well. I need to get that
Yard
point.
is like, wait, are we in Hespera? However, Ivan, you notice that all of these women are wearing the insignia of the Queen's Guard. And in fact, these are probably, you can't tell how many, but you're certain that this group of 4, 2 on either side, is not the only group of these women in this temple. You know there's more, probably lurking somewhere in the shadows, maybe up by the statue, maybe back in, you're not really sure where.
Mm-hmm. It's an odd way
Essentially,
to celebrate
though,
victors.
you're able to, through your team's hand signals or whatever, let them know that there are more enemies about, to the tune of probably about 2 of these apiece. So you figured that out. Aletha steps away from Avgo, though, and kind of walks into the front, turns her back, and says, Avgo, Queen Aegea means well, but she's timid and ineffectual. It's high time we Amazons crowned a new leader, one with vision, one who understands our purpose, one who knows we Amazons are put here on Earth to rule, not hide out in this accursed rock like cowards. There are many of us among the Amazons who believe we must take our rightful place as conquerors. We call ourselves the Furies. Join us, and we shall bring peace and prosperity to this world. Avgo kind of draws her sword slowly, purposefully, looks around and says, peace, prosperity, at the point of a sword? I'd sooner die. Aletha winces, draws her own sword, and says, so be it. And at that, the other Furies emerge, and we will go to rounds.
Okay.
But you are not ambushed, so congratulations, you did manage to someone managed to spot those Furies lurking in the columns, and so you are aware of their presence. All right, so let's go ahead, and this will be a standard scene. Thundering Calamity. Once this card takes effect, the GM chooses a card from each Storm Knight's action pool. Damn it! Discards it.
You got so excited there, though.
I did. I was
He
like,
was
oh,
all
we're
into it.
going to start off with a really good one, right? Shit, first round. Son of a bitch. The villains will go first, and the heroes can be stymied. Hell, at least you're stymied. It's not a total loss. All right. So the villains will get first. Let me get the... Oops. See? Got to get my Furies out there. There we go. All right. So we've got 2 Furies apiece. So everybody's going to get a sword shot, and everybody's going to get a bow shot because we've got we got a couple of Furies close in, and we got a couple of Furies far away. So we'll do the bow shots first so they don't shoot their own people because they're smart that way. And we'll just run left to right, starting with Crag. I don't even think so. And Luke. Ooh, 14. Luke, how's that look against your dodge?
That is a standard hit.
You may enjoy 11
Okay.
from an arrow as it impacts you. Ivan. How's a 14 look, Ivan?
That is standard.
Okay, you also may enjoy 11 from your arrow. Lone Rocket Ranger. 15.
As a standard.
Oh, 11's around so far. And Yaren. I have an 18 on Yaren.
That is good.
I was hoping that I was pretty sure I was getting a bonus die. Question if it was 1 or 2. Oop, and you get 14 from your arrow. And then the melee close in, and we'll repeat this. Crag, here comes your short sword. 15? Probably not.
15. No, it's a hit. But it's only a standard.
Okay. You may enjoy 12. These Furies are strong, and they're angry.
One shot.
Yep. And 15 for Luke.
That is actually good.
Okay. 13 damage from your sword stroke. Ivan, 14.
That's standard.
You may enjoy your 12. And Lone Rocket Ranger, the sword probably bounces off your armor.
That is a miss.
Okay, it does. And Yaren, I have a 22.
That is an outstanding.
I thought that might be 18.
Okay. I'm going to have to try to soak that one.
Okay.
So.
The Furies are furious.
Actually, no, I'm going to go on and take it.
What was
Because
that
that's
damage
just.
you gave me?
Actually, no, I do need to soak it.
Crag, you were 1, 2,
15,
3,
so it's
4.
12,
You were
right?
first. Yeah, it's 12. Yes, if it's standard.
I'm just verifying the difference.
Oh, you're 1 off. How many wounds did you get?
I will have 2 wounds at this point.
Okay, so you're going to take a wound?
No, I
this?
had to take the wound from the first one.
Okay.
So, and I will take a wound from this one. So. Okay.
Ouch. Yeah, they are coming at you. They're not.
Oh, I didn't have armor on.
Oh
so.
yeah, no, they're not messing around.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm gonna get that on there. All right. That's all of me. You may now be stymied. Oh, you were stymied too, Rob, but that doesn't matter. -2 isn't going to matter. You still soaked a wound.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd like to go first?
The lone rocket ranger will say, "You can't hit what you can't see." He'll turn himself invisible and taunt two of the ones that are in melee with us.
Okay.
Taunt.
Target's an 8.
Oops. -2 for the multi target.
And -2 for stymied.
Yes, we do. Got it in there.
Okay.
That'll be a standard. I'll make them
That is
vulnerable.
a standard success, yeah.
2 of them are vulnerable.
Vulnerable. All right.
And I will draw my card.
I can see that. Let's see what that text looks like. Just do these 2 over here. You said vulnerable?
Correct.
That's kind of interesting. I don't think I've used that text before. And it's very hard to read in black.
Oh.
Let's see if the white is easier to read. Come on now.
You could do it. Roll 20.
Oh, it's giving me heartache because I didn't have it open. Why are you doing this? Come on. It's not letting me pick the color. Every time I do, it goes away. All right, we'll just deal with it, and I'll do white next time. That's okay. Okay, so that was Rocket. Who's next?
Since you got these 2 that are vulnerable over by me, I'm going to do tree skin and smack one with my axe. So I guess all I have is the vulnerable. Oh, no, never mind.
Are you attacking 2?
Just 1, but I'm doing
Okay.
2 things, so I'll take a -2 for that, -2 for being stymied. Get rid of the -2 for the multi-attack, so it'll just be the 1 negative.
You get +4 for being vulnerable. Is that what you were wiping out the?
I shouldn't get +4 for vulnerable. They're only +2.
+2.
They're not very, right?
No, correct.
So it's just be -2.
Okay.
And yeah. All right, so that's the attack.
That is not going to get it done. They are
No,
very, very,
but
very good
the-
with their swords.
The tree skin will be 5 points higher, so it'll be a 13. All right, that'll give me my toughness. I just don't get the attack,
Okay.
so I don't have any issues for the spell not going through.
Yes. No shock for the spell. Who's next?
I will-
Yeah, you go ahead, Ivan, because I'm hoping you take one down because I have a plan.
I'm gonna go against these 2 over here that are vulnerable.
Okay.
Oh, the 10 still doesn't hit them, right?
No.
Yeah, because I've got the modifier, negative modifier, and the stymied in there at the same time.
I really don't want to be vulnerable, so I'm gonna boost this.
Are you a 4-case contradiction, Ivan?
No,
Okay.
1 case, but I do.
That's probably a good thing right now.
I think Luke is the only one, isn't he?
Yes, he is. With his eye, anyway.
Okay.
You are not quite there, Ivan.
Yeah, so that's all I can do. So I'm vulnerable.
You will be vulnerable as well. All right. See if we can see that. All right. Who's next?
I guess that just leaves Yarn and I, doesn't it?
I think so.
All right. Well, because I was planning not to shoot them if I could avoid it.
Avgo looks like she's getting ready to split some wigs with her sword.
All right. Well, I mean, if she's willing to kill him, then I'll do so too. So I will step in front of Avgo and pull my shotgun and fire at the two of those. Actually, how close is the other one? Because she was shooting with a bow. Is she in a shotgun range or not really?
Call it inside 25. Easy.
Okay.
We'll call it
well,
20.
Okay, which is outside. That is outside the shotgun. So,
Really?
Yeah, the shotgun's 5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's a short. All right, then that's fine. I will still pull it, and I will aim at this one then instead, and I'll aim for the foot so it makes it look like, or aim for the leg so that it looks like I'm not trying to just outright kill him. But
Hang on before you commit to that. I want to make sure I didn't screw some up because I didn't put any modifiers on their bow shot. And if I'm saying that they are, 20. Okay, we're good.
okay,
Yeah, we're good.
So Cool Hand Luke is going to, or Luke Cool Hand Earp is going to insult them as well.
well,
When in Hespera.
I gotta protect my girl.
Ooh,
okay,
that is an outstanding success on. Let's see. That's a dodge, not melee. That is an outstanding success on the dodge. That is an outstanding success on the. You taunted? Did you?
Oh no, I wasn't actually taunting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an outstanding success.
What's their toughness?
Their toughness is a 12. Ugh. And you took just one?
Yeah, just the one, just the melee one that was in front of me.
Okay.
You blast your leg off.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the legs to make it look like I'm trying not to kill because I didn't know how
Yeah.
she was going to feel about it. But
Don't kill him instantly. Just let him bleed out.
Yeah.
got a healer over here. He can try to help. See, and he's about to go. Look,
I don't know that he's going to be over there putting the leg back on.
No, not anytime soon.
All right, Yarn.
What I'm going to do is the 2 on me. I mean, I have some minuses on me right now, but I'm going to try to trick them to make them stymied for this next round. So
You're talking about the
2 that are on me.
the bow and the sword.
Yeah, the
Okay.
people that were coming after me. So
Okay.
And nope, I'm not going to do it.
No.
Okay.
At the end of that.
Yep, that's the end of that.
Okay, everybody may play cards into their pools, and we will slip the next one.
Okay.
Unpleasant surprise. Reality rated villains each gain a destiny card. It is played at the first opportunity where it becomes applicable. Heroes will go first, and then the villains will flurry. The approved actions are taunt and trick.
Hey, Mark, I meant to ask, did Avgo actually do anything last round?
Avgo did not actually do anything last round. We can have Avgo do something, though, if we want.
You guys like that card or no?
So what I was going to monologue it.
Oh, were you? Okay, well, I'll let you monologue it then.
I will monologue it as I'm, fading into. This must be the dastardly villainous Lady Hourglass. She has mind controlled the Queen's Guard.
Let me see. Avgo she's going after that last fury there, sword on sword. So let's see if we got a little. Nope, that's the bow. Click the right one, Mark. That will be a hit. And a 12 is only going to do some shock. There's your Avgo action, and she looks like she's cutting for blood. She's not hitting with the flat.
Fair enough.
Neither are the Furies either, by the way.
I didn't figure they were.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so heroes, you guys get to go.
Lone Rock Ranger's done. He monologues about how
Monologue
They've
the
been-
flurry.
they've been mind controlled by Lady Hourglass.
Okay.
And
We're going to
No
inspire.
longer starting to do this. Let me get rid of
Ah.
that. How injured are you, Yarn?
I have 2 wounds right now.
All right.
But
so,
I'm going to say focus on other people right now. Why am I doing that? Ugh.
There you go. There are your inspires.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Danke.
And
Anybody master planning the inspire?
don't have that card.
I mean, I am in my head, but I don't have the card to actually do it.
Everybody got their possibility?
Yeah, I think you put 6 down.
I might have. I may get a little,
I mean,
a little.
Yarn and Ivan
paste
only have
happy.
one possibility. So did they not have any to begin with?
I
No.
did not have a need to begin with.
Okay.
No, they've been spending the candy freely. Like it.
So
Doing my job right when you guys get to this point. You don't have any possibilities. Although I got to work on alone a little bit.
I'm gonna all out
Except that-
attack the 2 that are sitting right here in front of me. There's no, yeah, they're still vulnerable, aren't they? No, they're not.
They went first, and then you guys put that on there. They haven't gone since you put that on
Okay,
there.
so they are still
Still
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
Excellent.
Yes.
So I will go ahead and all out attack both of them.
Okay.
So that'll be -2 plus 4. What is it? +4 for the all out.
Yes.
So it should be a +4 then.
Which is going to make Crag very vulnerable.
That's fine. He doesn't care. I mean, what are you gonna do? Tickle me?
I'm going to try.
All right. Shoot. Just a 12.
That's not enough.
Well, I'm gonna make it. Try to make it. I'll spend that possibility we just got.
Okay.
Last roll was a 9. 21.
Now that will get the job done. That is but that is unfortunately only a good success. You are 3 off of an outstanding.
Well, I caused 15 without any rolls.
So that means that
And
the
the least,
Furies, that's not enough to get the job done. They have a toughness of 12.
Okay. So
So you're at a good success at the moment. Are you happy with that?
Away. I have no card to spend on going any higher than that.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to do a supporter, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so 1 BD.
Yep. Let's get a couple packets of damage.
And you said their toughness was a 12.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so there's 1.
Nice.
That was enough.
And 2.
Excellent.
Well done.
And yeah, Craig's not flat ending it, he's blading it. He just kind of runs past Ivan, just spinning in circles with his axe out.
Cleaved.
Sorry, Ivan.
I am Crag from the land of Cleve. I am Brown.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Who's next? Don't all jump at it at
Don't
once.
everybody jump at once.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, I was muted. I'm going to try to be showy, and I am going to copycat some melee weapons off of Ivan. And then I'm going to go pick up the sword off of one of these fallen women and go move in.
Poke.
Yeah.
Poke you with my dagger.
The only problem is, Ivan uses a hammer, not a sword, so I don't know how that's going to work out.
It's still a maneuver.
Well, we'll
He
see.
starts swinging the sword like it's a hammer.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So you're -2 for the multi.
Yeah, and then I'm going to taunt the other one that's over here as I move around behind her to set her up for Avgo at this point, because I'm picking up the sword. So that's why I can't do both at once. See.
So
So
we've
that-
got copycat, attack,
No, I'm not actually going to attack. I'm just copycatting and taunting.
copycatting, and taunting. Okay, so
Because
you're hoping your girlfriend can take out the other Fury.
right, I'm going to taunt her, and because
Okay.
I'm picking up the sword off of the dead one that's on the ground. That's what I'm
Sure.
doing, and that's why I can't do both at the same time. And at least that's what I'm going to make it look like to her.
Okay.
All right, so taunt is off the lowest. Oh,
No.
I'm still not stymied though.
No, you're not a four. Are you a 4 case?
Not for the copycat or the taunt.
Okay, that's right. The eye is what makes you the 4 case, isn't it?
Correct. The
Yeah.
eye, the aiming and the multi-targeting with the eye. All right.
Which was not going on this particular action. Congratulations.
But you know what? I'm just gonna second chance this one.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta show
Okay,
off.
sure.
Be sure to remove your stymie before you roll it.
Yep.
It's a little better. That's a success. That's a standard success on the taunt.
All right, so I will make her vulnerable, and then I am 4 higher on my intimidate.
Intimidate or copycat?
On my copycat.
Okay.
All right, so that is going to be a good success against Ivan because that's a 14. So I'll copy some things and then I'm done.
Ivan's melee is a 9?
No, it's his willpower mind that I'm copycatting off of.
Oh, okay. But you're going for, I thought the target was the skill that you're targeting.
No,
Is it
it's
just
their,
the willpower mind?
It's their willpower mind.
Okay, even better.
Yeah.
Here, have my skill. I don't
Please take
Take
these.
all the skill.
All right. That's Erp. Who's next?
Oh, I will go ahead and close ranks. See what I can do on these two. Oh, I'm gonna stay vulnerable then.
Yes, you are. They are very nimble, and they know what they're doing with these short swords, and the bows, for that matter. But now that you've closed with and engaged them in melee, so they're going to have to draw their swords. That's Ivan. Who's next? Yaren, Rocket.
Yarn's it.
Well, Yaren is going to be defending this round.
There you go.
Okay,
And I monologue, so. That's
and you
everybody.
monologue. That's right.
Mhm.
So
We
it's
got-
all of you.
We've got Avga.
Well, yeah, Avga's going to take
Oh.
take her. Ooh, look at you.
Not
Nice.
bad.
Yaren is nimble. He's dexy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Avgo's going to take her sword shot at. Oh, I'm afraid she misses. Her heart's not really in it fighting the other Queen's Guard. She's not really up for this.
Did,
Let's see.
that-
Now it's the bad guys.
did that include the vulnerable?
Oh, it did not. So that's 2 more. That's 2 more shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah, you go, girl.
All right. Let's see. So let's take care of Ivan up there, who has closed with the Furies. They've dropped their bows and
Now
pulled
shoot them
swords
in the
out,
asses.
and they're both going to take sword stroke at you. We'll just do 1 roll with a modifier +1. 16, Ivan.
That would be a good success.
Ooh, 18.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Crag, you're vulnerable.
Very vulnerable. Come on.
I'm gonna take 2 arrow shots at you, which gives me a +5.
Excellent.
How's 14 look?
Standard.
11.
Yeah, it's 8-point difference.
So you don't take anything.
Nope.
And let's see. Sword stroke on Avgo. That's not going to get the job done. And I've got 2 more. Rocket, they're just tired of listening to you.
Yeah, but I'm also invisible. So
Are
right
you
now
invisible?
I'm treated as pitch black currently.
Okay, they're not going to shoot at you.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm like the phantom voice.
and you're engaged with Yarn. We got to take a shot at you, Yarn, because you're
Okay.
the only target that's left. So it's +1 on the bow for 2 arrows and an 18.
Okay, that is just a standard.
Really? Oh yeah, you
Yep.
defended.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So you may enjoy 11.
Okay. Okay. So that's just some shock.
Okay. No card for you. Oh, it's not even approved action. And
Right.
that's all of me. You may play cards in your pool. Unmasked. Any character wearing a mask loses it if hit with a good result or better on an attack or interaction this round. The villains will go first, and they're up. The approved actions are defend and maneuver.
And the only one wearing a mask is currently invisible.
Yep, and guess what? They are going to take a shot at it because, by golly, they're tired of that yakking and they're up and they think they got a good shot at it. So
Let's change that.
Ooh.
Hopefully the next one's better.
we're going to seize that initiative, are we?
Yeah, I don't want them being up. So go ahead and put our card out there. It's got us up on it.
Let's see what you get.
No, that was me, hopefully. Wishful thinking.
Calm before the storm. Characters may use an aim action for anything, not just ranged attacks. The heroes will go first, but they will be fatigued. The approved actions are attack and defend.
All right.
Better than villain up.
Oh, I was so knocking your mask off. I was so knocking your mask off.
Well, I can defend and get, damn it.
So let's go ahead. Everybody go ahead and hit that fatigue button for me, please.
Okay.
And they're no longer vulnerable. Let's see. That's not vulnerable.
Neither is Ivan.
I'm getting tired.
And Crag is not very vulnerable. All right.
Did Avgo take advantage of my? Yeah, looks like it. All right, cool.
Do we have 2 archers here?
Yes.
All right. So I will just go ahead and run up and smack the 2 of them.
Skapow!
Another all out. So it's going to be.
I probably shouldn't have deleted that.
Yeah, well, sorry. I should have told you. So it's only going to be a +2 since it's a -2. So yeah, 9's not going to do it.
9 on their dodge. No, that's not dodge, just melee. No, that's not getting it done. You're 5 off.
Yep. So we'll leave it at that. I don't take any damage for doing so, so no sense in trying to boost it.
All right. That's Crag. Who's next?
Are these 2 over here, those both archers, or do we have anyone in melee with us?
Those are archers.
Okay. Fantastic. Lone Rocket Ranger is going to pull his dual 45s and become a little more visible as he shoots both of those with the dual pistols.
They know exactly where you are right now. That's going to be like a -2 to hit you because you're framed up with pistols. It's like you shoot
Exactly.
between the guns.
Exactly. Let's see. Shooting both of them. How does a 12 look right now?
On their dodge, a 12 is probably that's the number. So that's a standard success.
That's a standard success.
It is.
You know what? I do have a little candy I can throw
You
on
do have candy. Okay.
because I would like to get rid of them. 2, last roll was 17. So that's a good success.
That is a good success. What's your minimum damage?
Minimum's going to be 15 with the
What
good
would
success.
you need to get an outstanding?
I
needs
need
five
five more. Five more.
Okay.
I think I just need to roll.
You need a 17 on your packets of damage in order to take them out.
What's your toughness?
12.
12. Well, there's one.
Yep.
And dose.
Dos be done.
Exactly.
That's Rocket. Who's next? Yarn, Ivan, Luke.
Hey, Mark, with these weapons that I picked up, what's their damage on them?
The short sword?
Yeah.
Strength +2.
So I will go ahead and attack the one that's on me, between me and Avgo.
Technically, it's on Ovgo, but that's okay.
But I'm there because I was over there
You've
helping.
been working it as a team. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's not opposed to teamwork.
All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm just trying to show off for her a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not showing off, sir. That's not impressing her at all.
And this is how we die.
I love it. Put the drama on that too.
Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
You still aren't hitting. You're not hitting with a 13. You're one short.
Well, then I'm going to be one short.
How bad?
But at least
How badly do you want to impress?
It's not going to honestly matter because I'm only going to do a point of shock to him. So
Oh,
Sucking all kinds of resources for 1 point of shock.
yeah. Don't spend on it.
Come on, spend it. Come on.
Being 1 point away at least makes it look like I was close.
You don't know. She might have been good with the 2. She might have taken pity on you and wanted to teach you.
Do it. Spend the resource. That's what they're there for.
Not for Rocket, or not for Luke. Luke's got 2 left. He's almost out. All right. Ivan, Yaron.
I will go ahead and let's try an all-out attack.
Oh, we're going for breakfast. Frustrated. You are 1 short.
1 short. So let's.
You're only attacking one of them?
Both of them. I have whirlwind.
Ah, okay. Very good.
So let's.
Ivan is
now
frustrated.
you could play that. Now you could play that supporter if you wanted. But
Ivan put some candy down. He's very frustrated.
so he did.
No, it wasn't a supporter. I was going to give you a hero or a drama.
Oh, you are 1 off of an outstanding, Ivan. What's your minimum damage?
With a good, it would be a 19.
That gets the job done. That
Okay.
You don't have to. Don't spend anything else. That takes care of him. You just pow! Crushing blow. Hit her. You hit the first one so hard that she smashes into the second one and kills her too. The force of the blow causes her the bones to drive through her rib cage into the other Amazon, and they both go down.
I have
Let's
seen
see.
more fury from Babushka on the subway.
You have my seat. Get out of my seat. Yarn, you're up.
I'm actually just going to defend because I have nothing right now that could hurt them. So, because I remember last time I went to the bleachers without my weapons. So I have nothing I can do against these people right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to defend.
Well, so why? Help me recall. This is because it's 2 weeks ago.
Truthfully, I don't remember why. I think it was something about being in the seats, and all I have are rifles and guns. So I remember not putting my armor on for some reason.
I know that your armor wasn't on.
I think you were just trying to dress the part with them, and then didn't want to bring guns into the stands to be, seeming offensive when you're carrying around guns to their
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
spectator.
everybody else is carrying weapons everywhere they go because they're Amazon. So it's not unusual for people to carry firearm. They would not have told you had to, but
Mhm.
if you
Hey,
RP in
Yarn,
that, we'll run
or
with it.
Robert, I did have to drop my shotgun though to pick up the sword. If you want to go pick it up and fire it.
Well, I could do that. So yes, I forgot that you just dropped that. So I will grab the shotgun. How much damage does that one do?
The shotgun is 14 base.
14 base. Okay. Then I will use that, and I don't know which group has been firing on me. But
So the ones that Ivan smashed, or excuse me, not Ivan. Who got the Furies that were right here? Was that Ivan's?
That was
Ivan.
Rocket.
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 Okay, Rocket shot the ones that were shooting you. So you have
okay.
Crag has engaged the ones that shot at you. Yeah.
Okay.
You got shot at the ones Crag is engaging. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will come over with Crag and shoot these 2 Amazons.
Well, you're still good. Crag is in melee with them.
I know, but Crag is tough.
Oh, he's used to it.
So
it wouldn't be the first time a teammate shot me in the back of the head.
That's right. He's not wrong. So is this going to be high good for you or low good for you?
High is fine.
Yeah, aim high, I'm short.
You're on target, Brats.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm only really shooting one person, so only a 10.
So that is you're too shy on their dodge.
I don't have enough stuff to spend. I have no cards to spend.
Hey, Yarm, did you remember with the shotgun you get a +2 to hit when you're in short range?
Oh, I forgot.
Because of
No. So that would be 12.
Okay, that's
It would be a
enough.
14.
14, so that's going to be 2 shock to one of the Furies.
Mhm. Yeah, I've actually never used shotguns in this game, so
Kablam!
Shotguns in this game are fun.
Yeah,
They are nice.
so
They're nice for that bonus.
Okay, you didn't hit me. We're good.
Although it was in your thing, made a loud noise. You're like, damn, that one's a little bit louder than the other ones.
Let's
I
get
don't
the other
know.
one you
When they
shoot
hit
from
the
a
back of my
distance.
helmet, it's ringing in my ears. All right, so I am up. Let's go ahead and take the sword stroke at Avgo. Oh, I have hit Avgo. Avgo gets a couple of points of shock there.
Was it a short sword or a bow?
Sword. And Crag, they are, you know what? They need to deal with you. You know what? We're going to split them up. One's on Crag and one's on Yarn because you guys both have.
No, ladies, come on.
Nope. Sword on Crag. 14.
14 melee, still standard.
Okay, that's a 12 points. Yarn,
12
how's
points?
an 8 look?
Okay, so that's a 7.
an 8 will actually not hit me.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And that's all of me. You may play cards into your pools.
I'll say
I
I
will
deflected
flip another
the
one.
blade or whatever at the last second.
Open up. Friendly fire only occurs on a mishap this round. The heroes will go first, and the approved actions are attack and intimidate. By the way, if you successfully attacked that last round, you should draw a card because it was improved action.
Oh,
Yep.
True.
So what you're saying is it's no holds barred.
Essentially. Katie, bar the door. Open up. Let's have at it.
Now, the one
All right,
that
who'd like to go
escorted us
first?
in here, she's not engaged with anything, has she?
She's been one of the Furies, but yeah, she's not anything special.
Okay.
She's just got a name.
Since she now cut and hurt Avgo, I'm done playing around. I'll pull out the AK. Correct. I will. I'll pull out the AK, take a step back, and fire at him.
Now, Avgo's in melee.
Yeah, only on a mishap. See?
Only on a mishap this round.
Only on a don't have a mishap. That would be bad.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to talk about it later.
Oh my gosh. A 1 would be awful and fantastic at the same time.
Didn't
Well,
happen though.
No, it didn't. That is a good success on the number.
All right.
What's your minimum?
There you go.
Enough.
I'll be right back.
All right. It's Erp. Who's next?
Lone Rocket Ranger is going to essentially try to basically do a little jump hop, not get in a melee with these two, but give them the taunt. Ha ha! Can't catch me. You're doomed. Surrender.
On both of them?
Targeting both, yes.
Okay.
Yarn is going to try to shoot one of them again.
Well, don't.
We'll accept
Don't yet. Craig's like, no, they're not doing any good. Talk to them, not to me. Get away. But
You've distracted the dwarf. Congratulations.
so
Apparently.
Crag will. Well, Greg's no longer vulnerable. Very vulnerable. Crag will slam his bloody axe against his shield and scream at both of them for an intimidation.
Rawr!
Modifier -2. How's a 10 against their intimidate?
That is the number.
Okay, so they can both be vulnerable.
Okay.
And I will draw a card.
They have never faced a dwarf before who is as...
Especially one covered in their sister's blood.
Yeah.
Okay, deck needs more cards, apparently.
Hang on. Cancel. Let's recall on the table. Shuffle. There you go.
Sure.
See, I didn't snatch them out of your hands. I can learn. I can grow.
Have you done that?
Doesn't mean I won't do it again sometime. It just means I didn't this time.
Yarn will try to shoot those two then.
Okay, shoot away, Yarn.
Okay. Shoot.
That's what you're doing, right?
Yes, but I lost my screen.
Okay.
So this is firearms. And we're in short range, so.
And they're vulnerable.
Oh, and I forgot they're vulnerable.
Yeah, but that's not going to get it done.
That's not going to get it done in any way, shape, or form.
Is that going to stand?
I only have one left, so yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Second chance it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. And let's try that again.
Yarn has had enough of these ladies.
Yes,
So-
I have. So it's actually
They've done a lot of
+4.
damage to you.
They have. So it's a 13.
That is a standard success, Yarn.
You want to go higher?
Right. Let's see. What would I
4
need?
more.
I would need 4 more. So.
I mean, I can give you a hero or a drama.
Sure. Would you like an opponent
No.
fails?
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, you're gonna hear leadership it. Okay.
Which do you... I guess it doesn't matter. Where you at? Here you are.
Okay.
And... You know what? I'll just give you this one, too.
Okay.
Just in case they survive.
Perfect. So I'll
that
spend the
allows me
hero.
to refill my hand, right? Up to 6.
Yep. We are under glory.
Yes, we are.
Wait a minute. I said
You have a
6.
+4. What's the +4? +2 for short range, +2 for vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And so that's a 21.
21 is 1 point off of outstanding.
I can, I think, maybe. Yeah, yep, I did.
Ah. Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. You got an outstanding.
Okay.
On
And
both of
so
those.
I'm just using one of my other guns because it also has damage 14. So,
Okay, that's fine.
So 21 damage on one,
That's enough.
and
Your number 17 is what
Oh,
you need.
okay,
There
and then
you
an
go.
18. So yes,
There you go. Crag threat, "Roar!" and they kind of take a couple of steps back, which puts them in perfect position for you to go blam, and they go down in a bloody mass.
Mhm.
And Avgo, she looks around. She says, we must quickly. We as one of the Furies goes down. She says, you may have beaten us. She sputters and blood comes up, little froth. But The Fury shall not be defeated. Perhaps you should check on your beloved queen. Avgo looks at that, and she takes off at a dead run.
I run with her or
Follow
try.
her.
Okay?
Yes.
And that's going to be a scene. So let's go ahead and do the card
Ooh.
thing.
I get to draw cards.
I get to drop a card.
Does anyone else have a glory?
Damn, I wanted to use
And while
that.
you guys are
Okay.
doing the card thing, I'm going to make another thing of tea. I'll be right back.
So, Jim, do you want to reconnect?
I actually just drew one, but
Okay.
Here, damn it. You know what? I'm gonna drop the Delphi support. No, I'm not, because step A is even going to be worse. Step A. So I do not have situational awareness.
I figured after Yarn getting his ass beat, a nice little victory there would make him feel better.
It does. It helps.
So now that we're between scenes, we need to roll for your healing, don't we?
Yes, we do.
All right. Well, I'll try the heal first on you.
Okay.
And you have how many wounds?
2.
Okay, only 2.
That cures one of them, which I'm fine with just leaving it at that right
I
now.
mean, we can do the first aid to finish the rest of it up if you needed to.
That's true.
It's gonna that takes time though.
Yeah, that takes time.
And we're on
And
the
we,
run.
yeah, we're on the run.
So
so-
I'll just slap you on the shoulder as we run off.
That sounds good. Because I have a Core Earth card that if I actually do get KO'd, y'all get an up. So
Well, I have.
if I get KO'd,
I have a cliffhanger card. If you get KO'd, if you go to test for defeat, I can play that.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
That's nice because I have keep fighting. So when you test defeat, you automatically receive outstanding. Then you get KO'd, and we all get more possibilities. So
Exactly.
everyone target Yarn.
Let's see.
I think Cool Hand the Erp can just take care of it. So Erp, you just target Yarn.
No. I will target the person in melee with Yarn.
Oh yes.
Yes.
And
It
then
just accidentally hit me.
Yeah.
Why
No,
are we
it's-
killing Yarn?
Because we have a chain of Cosm cards that would play off very well.
Oh no.
And we would get like 4 possibilities out of everything.
I'm a scared. Yarn, you have 7. Do you need to get down to 6?
Oh, sorry. I thought I had. I apologize. I just had not. dropped the
When
other
you were
card
looking
yet.
for a glory, it's on the table.
No. I was wanting to get rid of that glory.
Okay.
Let me just go and get rid of that.
So we got a glory, we got an alertness, we got just a flesh wound. Nobody wants just a flesh wound, and we got a step A, all getting ready to go away. Yeah.
Yep.
Going once, going twice. Sold American. And then we're gonna get all of you guys.
And then I'm gonna recycle a reality surge. Actually, I forgot to do that.
Okay. And Craig, you can go ahead. Your bark skin's gonna be gone by the time you get.
Yeah, I took it off. I just haven't taken the little circle off.
Okay. And Lone's got your invisibility, I think.
Yeah, can I keep that on or shall I take
Well, it's just it's the
The
game
shock
mechanic.
is-
It's going to
yeah.
go away
We still have the
when
shock,
something
though, right?
happens.
I will.
Yes, you are not going to have time to clear shock.
Yeah.
Because you're running at a dead run to get. I mean, Avgo, unless you want to let Avgo go on her own,
That makes sense.
is anybody not going to try and keep up with the Amazonian running at a flat, dead out?
No follow.
I'm a dwarf.
Okay.
You know, we run fast straight
All right.
ways.
Hang on just a second.
Actually, I don't know what everybody's run speed is. Mine's only an 18.
Mine is higher. I
Yeah,
probably
you're
can
a
actually
Dexy
keep.
guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why. Oh.
I'll be just behind you, Crag. Or sorry, just in front of you, Crag. So
Yeah, After I slap you around, if you catch up, say thanks and run. Back.
Yeah. What I'm saying
Damn
is my run
long-legged
speed
folk.
is not much. My run speed is not much better than yours. So
There's not a whole lot to run when it comes down to a dwarf. The only run we do is straight towards danger.
Mhm.
Can't you in between cast healing yourself as well while we're running?
Yeah, I can, but I'm trying not to right this second.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry, I've got more issues than normal going on today, so I'm just gonna.
Nothing wrong with that.
No worries.
Oh yeah, there's sometimes there's something wrong with that, but that's all right. We'll survive. This too
No,
shall
I mean,
pass.
We're not going to have an issue with it. 'Cause everybody
Maybe
has
like a
issues.
kidney stone, but it'll pass.
Ooh.
All right. So as you get back to the throne room, you run in, and the throne room is quiet and empty, save for several Amazons lying in crumpled heaps around the room. Curiously, someone's created a statue in the exact likeness of Queen Aegea and placed it on the throne. The statue depicts the queen rearing back with an expression of horror on her face. Two similar statues of Queen's Guard soldiers stand on either side of the throne, arms up as if to shield their eyes. Behind the throne, a hidden door stands partially ajar. Torchlight flickers on the other side. One of the Amazons you thought was dead starts to moan.
Oh no, what happened?
go over.
And start performing first
Okay.
aid.
She is mortally injured.
So this is going to be more of a heal spell instead of a first aid, right?
Well, I mean, if you want to take a stab at first aid, it looks like maybe you think that you could first aid this if you are familiar with that skill.
Yeah, I'm trained in first aid and medicine.
Okay. Yeah, you can. First aid is sufficient if you can get high enough on it. You
Can
could
I assist?
not anymore.
Okay. That'll be a no.
You're 3 off, Crag.
Do you want a willpower?
Yes. You want a supporter?
Sure.
All right. There's your
Let me
supporter.
find. Okay. I just have to find the willpower again. Okay.
Thank you. And where'd it go? There it is. You can have that willpower.
Okay, so let's see. You managed to stop the bleeding. You've packed the wound, and she was getting ready to bleed out. She was going to die if you had not successfully applied your medical skills and acumen. She was going to die, and she says, oh, she's having a very difficult time speaking, but she, it was Magira. She claimed she had some important information. She brought Phaedra, the high priestess, and Senator Agathena with her, and some kind of strange cloaked figure on a chain with a collar. We didn't know what was going on till she got in front of the throne, and on command, the figure threw back its hood, and it was a Gorgon. And oh, it was horrible. And the guards, they turned on us. It was a bloodbath in seconds. They were dead or dying. And those foreigners, she's talking to Avgo. She says, those foreigners, and she looks at you, and you can see sheer, unadulterated hatred in her eyes as she says the words, those foreigners. They were with them. They turned on them. They want what's down below. You can't let them have it. Don't let them get to the vault. And then with that, she passes out.
Lads, what the hell are you standing here for? Let's go.
Follow
I'll
Crag.
Go. Where's the vault? Tell us.
Behind the door.
We need to get there now. Yeah.
It's through that door.
So Mark, as we're going, I'm going to play that so I can clear my shock.
Okay.
And I'm going to play that and go, oh, what's this? I'm going to be trying to look for a soothing onk, which is a 13.
So you get a +5 on that, yeah?
Uh,
Play in the field. No. You just
I'm
have to
playing
make
in
a
the field.
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just gotta make it 13. I'll see what happens here. That is not a 13.
The card says the GM chooses an appropriate item of that value level or less to place in the box. You got a 0.
Pretty much.
So
Do you have anything you can use?
I mean, I'm
Second
kind of stuck
chance
on
or
giving
anything?
you nothing.
You just want to let it go?
Yeah, because I mean, I don't want to spend any more resources. Because it sounds like we're going to get into a bigger fight.
Okay. Well, I
So
have
we're
the
good.
drama I could give you if you wanted to try using it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so the 0 is gonna stand.
The 0 is
Watch the
going to
door
stand.
frame. Jesus.
The 0 will stand.
You start to look around and you pause because you see some things behind the throne that are like you didn't realize there were tables back there that have some stuff on it. But as you did, Crag goes down the stairs, bursts through the doors, goes down the stairs. Avgo goes. Luke bumps into you as he goes because you're kind of slack jawed staring at the stuff, and then you realize, oh shit, they're all going down the stairs. I got to go down the stairs too, and so you go downstairs.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's appropriate.
Crap.
That works.
I mean, it's a 0. You're not giving me a whole lot of options.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
All right. So we spent a brief moment, and by brief I mean a brief moment, in the throne room again. And then we will go down the stairs.
You know, I pick up like a turkey leg or something like that off the table.
A turkey leg.
Probably
They were going to have a late night snack, and I'm like, "There's a turkey leg."
What do you think this is?
You might have picked up her
Friggin'
perfume she puts on just before coming around the front of the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to put you in the following order: Crag, Avgo, Rocket, Erp, Ivan, and Yaron and Ivan.
I kind of like stairwells now.
Any arguments with that?
Nope, that's fine.
Excellent.
Crag is loving stairwells. For once, nobody's running past him.
Okay, you come down these stairs. The stairs end in a natural cave lit by sputtering torches. A heavy vault door, much like one would see in a bank, stands wide open, revealing an amazing spectacle. At the far end of this tall natural cavern is a small lake of steaming liquid. And by the way, it's about 70 Celsius in here, 158 degrees Fahrenheit. It is ridiculously hot. I mean, holy cow. But that's not the only thing you notice. You notice that there is the air of possibility. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. In there, literally, the air is charged with possibility energy to the point that everyone is back to full, as if an act had just started. You feel this energy of what is possible rush into you. So go ahead and take possibilities back to full.
Okay.
So
You do
this
not go down if you're
Thank
over
you.
full.
So this is the spa.
It is the spa.
No, this is the sauna.
Oh, the sauna. I'm sorry.
Balls
You
over
know.
there.
This is worse than desert.
It feels like the forge is back home.
It feels very much like the forges back home. I mean, like you feel very, very comfortable right now, Craig. This really does. That molten pool, though, as you're looking at it, you can't help but do a double take at the lake's telltale swirls of bright blue and red, and it hits you. You're gazing upon a molten pool of pure eternium. What a priceless resource this would be for Pharaoh Mobius, or for anyone. No wonder the Amazons prefer to keep everyone out. You notice a strange feeling coming over you, a sort of hyper-awareness, as though you can sense reality itself, sorting and resorting every possibility, every possible outcome from one moment to the next, and you've never felt so alive. The lava-hot liquid bathes the room in an amethyst light, illuminating a marble platform at the center of the pool, with a bridge connecting it to solid ground. The intense heat of the chamber already has you sweating and struggling for air, and on your side of the cavern are towering pillars and several more statues of horrified Amazons in various states of repulsion or attack. Just as you take all this in, you hear shouting voices echoing from elsewhere in the cavern. So, it is excruciatingly hot in here. If you take a fatigue result, it is bumped by 2 from any source.
Oof.
Spell fail, sucks for you. Take 2 more fatigue. Okay? Fatigue come up on the card, sucks for you. Take 2 more fatigue. Elves, you're flat out boned. I don't think we have any elves, so.
No.
Okay. Let's see. On the pillar, you can see Phaedra, the high priest. You see Mirage. You see Tally. You see a couple of her shock troopers. You see 5 of Tally's shock troopers standing here in a line of defense as though they were waiting on you. You see 6 more Furies here. You see a couple of Furies back here. You see Christ, the head blacksmith, Magira, leader of the Queen's Guard, the Red Hand, and Mirage. Let's see.
So, where's Rocket's girlfriend?
Oh, by the way, Magira is holding the bow of Sakana. Dum, dum, dum.
Or good news.
Yep. And as you walk into the room, the Furies approach, and the Red Hand sees you, and he says, "Ah! The heroes have arrived at last." Oh, is she over there? She's supposed to be. Oh, I know why I don't have her out there. Hold on. My apologies. We wouldn't want to forget your girlfriend.
Of course.
Ah, finally. Those incessant heroes have arrived. Well, you're too late. We are going to claim this Eternium for Pharaoh Mobius. Then, as soon as he gets his hands on it, that will spell the end for your Delphi Council. You may kill them now.
You can't give nothing to Mobius if you're dead.
And as he says that, Christ yanks on a chain and swings a heavy bucket over that knocks Ajira off the pedestal into the molten Eternium, screaming where she dies.
Sounds like that. Who needs enemies?
Yep. Well, clearly Christ is not up with them. The blacksmith is not on their side. She's struggling to break free. The two Furies here are restraining her. She broke free for a second and knocked the senator off. But the rest of the people here are still on. And this, by the way, is going to be a dramatic scene in case you hadn't figured that out. All right, so let's go ahead and flip that first card, and we will get the drama underway. Volley of bullets. Fire combat weapons with 5+ ammo may short burst, and all firearms ignore malfunctions this round. The heroes will go first, but the villains will be up. The approved actions are maneuver. And it would help if I would get off the doggone GM layer so I can drop stuff on the tabletop and see it. All right. Heroes go first.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to do the tree skin by itself, nothing else.
All right.
And I'm going to. What would y'all rather have? Blessing of Strength or Dex? I think most of y'all are maxed at Dex.
Yes.
I think you're right.
Okay, so then I'll do it to Strength.
All right.
And no.
Is that a fail?
That's a fail. Well, yeah.
You're
it's a
going to take
failure.
extra fatigue.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So I'm going to have to.
do you
It's
want-
probably better if I just go on and do the possibility so I don't take the extra fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, reality tests down here are favored.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
You are bathing in what is possible. I mean, you can almost touch it and see it. And so anything reality based is favored.
So it's a +1 strength for a minute.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Lone Rocket Ranger's going to go. I think he's going to kind of get out of the way and do a little hop, skip, jump with his rocket pack, kind of over here-ish, doing a maneuver against all 5 of those troopers here. And as a simple action, I will turn invisible. So the maneuver
Oh, I know you're in here.
will be a minus 2, 4, 6, 8. And we're gonna
There you
drop some candy on that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure a 4 is not gonna make it. This was a good roll. How's an 11 look?
Who are we attacking again?
The maneuver on this one.
The shock troopers, their maneuver.
Shock troopers.
Should do something.
Female shock troopers. Their maneuver is a 7.
Aha! So at least a standard. I'll make them all vulnerable. And I will draw my card.
And we're going to see white better down here. So let's put that on and let's go with Goblin 1. So let's see what Goblin 1 looks like. I think it's going to be good. So they're all vulnerable?
Correct.
Oh, I don't like Goblin 1. That's too thick. That'll work. Okay, so that's all of the female shock troopers are vulnerable. All right. And that's Rocket doing that? Yeah, that's Rocket. Okay. Did you go
Correct.
invisible?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because that's a simple action. I will become very vulnerable because of that. It's an effective. It turns out to be effective +2 because I did something. Because I go from a minus, I turn it on, I go from a -6 and become very vulnerable. But since I did something, because the maneuver, I turn into, go to -2. So I'm an effective +2 to hit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess because they see the shimmer move around
Yes.
like the predator thing, whatever.
Exactly.
All right, so what are you? You're
I am very vulnerable right now.
Very vulnerable.
Correct. It's a bunch of math.
So I'm plus. What? So you're saying I'm plus because of the invisibility? I'm only +2 against you, though, right?
That is correct.
All right. So let's just. Oh, why'd you reset it? Don't do that. We're just gonna call you vulnerable for simplicity.
That works.
And the math, it doesn't really what we call it. The math is the same. All right. Who's next?
So
This, by the way, is
will-
going to be long and complicated. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I will put my hand against the wall and go, Delphi Council did not tell me so much running. And I will take the recovery action because I'm about to pass out.
Okay. That's funny. All right. That's Ivan. Who's next? Luke, or let's see, Luke,
Yeah.
Crag, Yarn.
No, Craig already went.
Urine's already gone.
Ah, okay.
I'm just deciding which of one of those targets over there should be target alpha. You know what? I don't need the Rocket Ranger turning against us, so I will aim for the head of
Lady Hourglass.
Lady Hourglass.
Wow! That would be 2.
Holy shit.
Mike?
I know. We're good.
All right. Yeah, there's no bonus to hit her right now other than my aim and the -4. So, how is an 18 against her dodge?
That's a good success. You are 3 off of an outstanding. You don't have any cards in your pool, though, so.
Correct. I don't want to put any candy on that one quite yet. So.
Okay.
Are you sure?
From what I remember,
Mike-
though, she
Mike-
did not have the best of toughness. So
You can spend on behalf of your girlfriend.
Oh, yes, I can.
I'm just saying.
I understand. We're
Okay,
good.
I'm just saying.
We're good. I got this.
What is her-
That'd be funny as shit.
what is her toughness?
11. No, wait. Toughness. Dodge was 11. Toughness is a
I am-
6.
I am AP4.
Her toughness is a 6. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Oh, it's gonna be ugly. All right.
She's favored.
Yes, she is. Oh, yes, she is, and she's spending for it too. So let's see how this goes. I'm spending anyway. 16's a good roll. I'm gonna put another one down.
Is she
No,
supposed
you're
to be-
not. I am negating your second possibility.
Oh, you know.
Is that yours up there, Robert?
Yeah, over by them. I put it over toward the Amazons.
Okay.
Yeah,
By the way,
I think that one that was still there was to put us all back to full.
okay, Rocket, give
Yes.
me a find roll.
A
Which
fine roll.
Did you get back to full, Yarn, when you walked in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody did.
How's an 11 look?
Not a good enough.
Oh, actually, I didn't. I forgot. I'm a prodigy. I should have had one more. Gosh, dang it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is something
thanks.
happen? Is something happening before I can play a Cosm card?
No.
Okay. So-
If you'd like to make that better, the number you want is 5 higher.
The number I want is high five. All right. I'll drop a card.
How'd you have a card in your pool?
Oh, I should not have had that card in pool, so I'll spend a possibility and I'll take the card back. I'm sorry. Keeping me honest.
Where's
'cause
discard? There's discard.
Because I put it in there because I'm like, oh, okay, I know what I want to put in there before.
Oh crap. I don't know where
That's
it went. It didn't go into the discard.
Don't worry, I will have a drama in my pool, and I will let you know. So Hera's there. Okay, we did make the 5 higher. Here's your candy for that. Sorry about that. Thank you for keeping me honest.
I was hoping to keep you, not saving her, but whatever.
Oh no, I've already saved her.
As you jet, are you flying? The cavern's tall enough for you to fly.
Yeah, I flew over there.
Okay. As
kinda
you
jumped.
fly up, you notice that little hook back there has kind of a low wall of rock that you kind of get over, and you see something hiding back there.
Well, I'm gonna play this on my girlfriend.
Hold on.
Oh, sure.
Because you've seen this.
Oh, okay, I've seen it now. Okay. Oh,
You've
crap.
seen this.
Oh no. I take it all back. Can I just wake up in the morning again?
Let's see. So,
Hey, look, there's a statue of Rocket Ranger falling from the sky.
what is that against your?
Is she really wounded?
No.
Okay.
I just noticed that. I'm like, I got to get all that crap off of there. So that's a 12.
It is still a standard.
It's a standard success.
Correct.
I'm spending one yarn.
Okay. Who the Gorgon?
Yes.
Then I will negate.
Okay. You literally feel the blood in your veins begin to thicken, and your skin kind of feels almost like it's crackly, but it kind of fades. It's like this feeling of solidifying washes over you, and then kind of dissolves away, just from the intimidating gaze of the Gorgon.
Son of a.
Saying you was worried about your willpower.
Oh,
you're vulnerable too. Is 14?
14 would make it a good.
Uh-oh.
We have a different result then. Yes.
There's that statue falling from the sky.
So you're gonna be very vulnerable, and
okay.
You were already very vulnerable, right?
Yeah, he's technically.
I can't make you very vulnerable. You're already very vulnerable, so you're very stymied.
So I'm very stymied. Okay.
Yeah, so you're very stymied now. I can't. Even though the math says that you're.
Yeah.
That's Rocket Ranger, making it difficult.
There we go.
All the time.
Yeah, you're stymied. You're very stymied now. That's very stymied, Mark. Put a V in there. Yeah, I don't like the tokens. I just like typing it out. Sorry. Live with it.
Of course.
All right.
Okay. So, can I play my Cosm card?
You may now play your Cosm card, yes.
I would like to play the Cosm card on Lady Hourglass.
The opponent may take one immediate action and then escape. All Storm Knights gain 2 possibilities. The villain may not reappear until next scene. Why do you get 2 possibilities for taking out a villain? I don't understand that.
Because technically you don't take them out because they are supposed to show up in the next scene.
All right, fine. I'm not happy about that.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
I am too.
Seems like my shot did exactly what I wanted it to.
And he gets to keep his girlfriend too.
Whatever. We'll deal with that next scene.
Yeah. She's gonna nope out of there. He's
one.
Well, maybe the next thing she'll show up and know that she's, decided to change her ways.
That's 3. There's 4. And there's 5. Okay, so everybody gets 2. And She runs down the ramp behind all of those people and behind the Gorgon, and she's gone. She's really quick in heels. Really, really quick.
Yeah,
Aren't
she has
they
the
all
skill
in the
running
Nile Empire?
heels.
Yeah. It's a perk, right?
By the
Yeah.
way, yeah, that distance is not coverable in game. It's coverable because parting shot. Oh, and she gets an action before she leaves, doesn't she?
That is correct.
She does. There she is.
She blows a kiss to Rocket.
She does blow a kiss to Rocket. I'm spending.
I'm going to be stopping.
Okay.
Okay.
You feel that now familiar finger, very gentle, silky caress of Lady Hourglass's hands on your mind.
I think it's a
And they
phrase
just
for
kind of,
that.
you feel it as though it's a caress against your cheek as she leaves. You think it probably could have been something more, unless a 6 actually beats your will mind. I didn't think so, but you never know.
You did get that point.
Yeah.
2 points. I have 2 points now.
So what do you have, a 7?
No, I have a 10.
You have a
With
10.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
respectable.
you're pretty sure this could have gone south, but it's just a parting
There's
caress
a phrase for that. It's
against
called
your.
a mind something another.
It's not 9 o'clock yet.
Something another.
Mind fornication. See, use word selection before 9 o'clock, and she's done. And so now I can clean that.
I still say it's 9 o'clock somewhere.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir.
All right.
Let's move you over here.
I hate to be
Okay.
this guy.
Be
but
this
the
guy.
villains
Go ahead.
are up.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they
Oh,
are.
yeah, they are.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Oh, they are up.
Oh.
Oh! Does the game state is unaltered because I would spend and Robert would cancel it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you already spent. You already spent the possibility.
Yes.
Yes.
My point is that even in the up, because her up was a 2 and she only got an 8.
I understand.
She needed a 10 to beat Rocket's will mind, and she didn't get there. So she's getting ready to spend a possibility, and you say no, not going to do it.
Gotcha.
And so we're right back where we started from.
I mean, technically, Mark, game state isn't because you put last roll as a 0.
Scheiße. Yeah. So
So with the roll of 4,
a 2
So
makes it a 10.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say your last roll isn't a 0; it was a 2. So then you get a 4. So it becomes a 6. So I think it's. I
It
think
might
it's
still be all right. Hang on.
I think
A
it's still
6
technically.
A 6 is a -4. It is a 10.
it was a 10.
It is
That
a
would
10.
be
It's the number.
Okay.
Then
Would
that would
she
be
have
a
not
standard.
spent the possibility then?
So what do I get on a flat success with mind control? I get you to defend me, don't I? If I want you to. I get control of you. You still have to do what I tell you to.
That's the other page.
Shit, you would think I would know this one because but she's
Is
not
there-
written into this. She's in here because you guys put her in here.
She's in here because your romance card.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get 10 seconds of control. I would probably, you know what, Robert, I would have spent, if I'm only going to get 10 seconds of control,
Gotcha.
I want more than that because I got
Okay.
a lot going on here and I'm trying to help out my side, and 10 seconds isn't really what I want. I want
Okay.
more. So we're going to.
And I
Yeah.
I assume she has the control enhancement, so she doesn't get the -4 penalty.
Yeah, she's got you for
She's
10
good.
seconds. So your next
All right.
action is
What is she telling me to do?
she's only got you for 10 seconds. What am I going to tell you to do? The Gorgon's lonely. Give it a hug.
Gorgon a hug. Okay. We can
Look
do that.
deeply into its eyes and give it a hug.
Well,
Ooh,
it was nice knowing you.
it was.
That's about as good as I can get with 10 seconds. So you're right there. It's right there. Yeah, that's where we're going. All right. So what am I doing? That was your card. So that's
Correct.
we're still in the first round. Wow. All right. So Erp's shot scared her off. At least that's what it looks like. Rocket's gone. Is that everybody?
That's everybody. Yes, that was the end of the.
Okay. I was looking at going, okay, no, I'm starting to list everybody. Erp's that last one undone. So yeah, we're done. So now I go. Okay, I need a cigarette. We're gonna start. Where's she? There she is. Oh man, got so much going on here. Give me just a second, gentlemen. All right, does she have anything on her? She does not. She's trying to bless Dex, and you have any? You got any more of that candy you can spend there, Robert?
I'm not understanding who's doing what. I kind of am missing.
Okay, so Magira, leader of the Queen's Guard, is she
Who has the bow?
Who has the bow?
Mhm.
She is getting ready to spend on her bless. She's trying to bless her side's Dex.
Bless is one of those things. I'm not going to try to stop that. I know that it could help them, but I'm really wanting to block things that are going to kill somebody.
Oh, she's up. Never mind. I don't have to spend. Yeah. Submit. Last roll was a 2.
Plus 1 or 2 points.
Oh, wow.
Better.
That's much better. Okay, so she's blessed everybody's Dex over there on the pedestal. And that's going to go, what is that, 3 rounds? I think that's right.
You got
6.
outstanding, so it's a minute now.
That's a minute. All right. So
which is probably the rest of their lives.
Let's do, I can see that, which is, I think, a 6. There we go. And we'll decrement that. All right. All right. That's Akira. I'm going to have to arrange these guys. Where's his? He's not open. There you are. Yeah, he's going to come down here, and he's got his fists out, and he's got that, he's dancing, and he's got his hands up. He looks like he's ready to go. And I need that. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. And as he does that, where'd you go? There you are. I'm going to put you over here. Let's see. Rocket, you're up there. I know that. Crag, you're right there. It's going to be -2. That's fine. I'm going to be -2 for range. Poop. I'm
You're up.
spending. Oh, I'm up.
You're up.
That's right. I'm up. -2. Submit. Last roll is a 7. Submit. How's a? Why does it say 8? It's not right.
Don't believe you're unskilled.
I am not unskilled. Oh, I see why. It's still on energy weapons because
Good question.
I am
Luke.
not.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to target the Gorgons. That requires looking at them.
Yeah, I think right now that's priority target because she's gonna look into her eyes and.
Oh, well, that's stupid. All right, there we go. All right, so that's a 19 on Crag
For,
against your dodge or dex.
I guess my dodge, 19. That'll be a good.
A good success. Okay, so a flash of light just erupts around your eyes, and you're dazzled. And this light just erupts in your vision so badly that it's like being in the dark, and it's very foreign to you because you have that dark vision stuff going on, and it's very disconcerting to be dazzled.
Not really. There's a Gorgon present.
Well, there's that. Yeah.
Just aim
Always
it towards
looking
the
on the
bitch, I'll
bright
take care
side.
of it.
Well, he's looking on the very bright side right now because everything is bright right now.
That's Crag. There's always bright side somewhere. It's hot in here. I just like the forges. Soup's poison.
The mug is half. He's a mug is half full kind of guy. All right,
Even
so
though he can't stand when his mug's half full. Got to fill the sucker back up.
that's right. All right, there is. We've done Magira. We've done the Red Hand. Let's get her in the action. Crag, you're just in the front line, so let's get your dodge going again.
All right.
Oh, that's actually a 20 because of range. What's a 20 on your dodge?
20 is only good.
You hear this crackle of thunder, and a bolt of lightning arcs out of the darkness in the dome of the cavern and strikes you for 21 AP4.
AP4. So that still will only be a difference of. No, wait a minute. AP4. Where's my armor? So yeah, okay. Looks like I'll try to soak the wound.
Okay.
And reality is up.
Reality is favored.
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 I meant favored. Oh, what do I set up? Up or down?
And apparently echoing. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough, or do I need to try again? That should be enough.
5 and 1 surround sound.
That soaks 1 wound. Is that all
That's
you're
all I
taking?
took was 1.
Then you're good.
With the AP4, it only gave me the 1 wound. If it wasn't any AP4, I just would have been shocked. All right, cool. So I soaked it.
Oh well. High Priestess Phaedra steps up, and she's going to do the same thing.
The lightning. That's
Yep.
going to be a miss.
No, I'm not done yet.
She's
that's
up.
Right. That's right.
Ah, another 18. That's you said a good
That's a good.
17 this time. AP 4.
4. So that's what equivalent of 21, I guess. It's only 2 shock.
Let's see, Rocket. How high are you up off the ground, Rocket?
I'm not too high off the ground.
High enough to be reached.
Probably, if talking melee.
Oh,
Probably.
you know, no. I got this.
Oh, thanks.
What? Oh, come on. Hang on. That's not
That's not right.
not right.
I mean, unless they've gone to the Lone Rocket Ranger school of shooting.
Yeah.
Which was I pulled out a book once, went to read it, but it was too boring, so I put it away.
Mhm.
How's a 13, Rocket?
Did you put in the +2?
No, 15.
In that case, it is a good success.
She stitches you with her Schmeiser. Ooh, for 18.
Well, that's definitely going to be a wound because I can't use my force field because I'm very stymied. Thank you very much.
Oh, is that your limitation?
Yeah, it's if I take a stymie if I use the force field, so I
You
pay
can't
the
spend
cost.
it.
Can't pay the cost, so
Yep.
there's some candy.
Bless
for
you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
And I will be that favored because
Yeah,
yeah.
that's probably a good idea. Don't roll a 1. Oh!
Well, I'll take the wound.
You were distracted as Mirage ran from the scene, and you exposed the weak joint under your arm, and she shot you, and one of the bullets passed through your armor right there and catches you in the armpit.
Yep.
And
That a dude.
The
what?
The mind control.
you've been attacked, but not by her, but by the.
I'll read it up while we continue.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna deal with Crag here
Okay.
and Avgo. So Crag, you know what, Crag? I don't need to close with you yet. Why would I do that? That's just dumb.
You got a better
I'm going to
chance, you do.
spread out, and I am going to stitch you with 3 MP40s. So you get a +2. How's a 12 look against your dodge?
Standard.
Okay. 13 points. And I'm going to take... Oh, I'm up. Hang on.
Yeah, me white.
Cancel. Excuse me, goodness. My modifier is a +2, not a 3. And my last roll was a 15. That was a 13. That's shit.
Still
Okay.
standard. So it'd still be the 13, so it'll still be nada.
Okay, and Avgo. They're shooting at your girlfriend. Ooh. That is a standard success. 13 is just going to be some shock, which she's going to take. All right. And I think that is all of me. Well, that was a long round. Okay, so you may.
So for
Yes.
the mind control, it should have been a contest, and she is tasking me with something which would harm myself, so I would get a resist.
Okay.
Actually,
Do
getting
your-
damaged by something, that doesn't matter.
Okay. Do your roll.
Okay.
Because it was a 10 on the number. And you're correct. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Possibility rated. It's a.
I wouldn't have been wounded at the time, so it would have been a 10.
Correct.
So we would have tied.
But you have to overcome her, I think.
No, she has to overcome him. He's the defender.
But was he stymied at the time as well?
Yes, I would have been stymied at the time.
Okay.
That's correct. I wouldn't have been wounded at the time.
Okay.
Oh, there's a reading on this though. Oh,
Yeah, but I was gonna say who's setting the DN number?
hang on, because it matters. Where are you going? There we go.
Well, while you guys are looking at up, do you guys want to take a quick break?
This is a more. If the mind controller loses the contest, the target's mind is off limits. Contest. Oh, where's the friggin'? Yeah, go. Let's do that.
Contest is 121. It says whoever initiates the contest gets her total first. This must include any possibilities, cards, etc. Her foe or target then generates her total and must beat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you can still hear them on my screen, but we're going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back shortly.
So in this case,
All right, and we are back in the midst of whatever chaos you see on the screen.
All kinds of chaos. So, as a brief moment, so go ahead and Rocket, give me a willpower roll because she's ordered you to go. Well, no. We already had that discussion. You spent, and we don't have to worry about it. Never mind.
Never mind. She had a 10 total. I had a 10 total in the contest.
Yep.
She tried to spend. Yarn stopped that. I spent, so I am not mind controlled, and the game state is still the same because I would still take that wound, etc.
Indeed. Okay. And that's all of me. Play cards in your pool if you haven't already, which you should only have one because that's the first round.
Yeah, I have a drama in my pool because I did not spend that because I put it in there before.
And here we go with the next card. Weird science, energy weapons, attacks, and science tests are favored this round. The heroes will go first, and then the villains can be set back. The approved action is attack and maneuver.
They were up last time. Your lady stormtroopers, or excuse me, shock troopers, are no longer vulnerable because they did their thing.
Yeah, let's take that off. And you guys get to go, which means you are no longer vulnerable and stymied.
After I go, I'll be not stymied, but I'm stymied right now.
You're very stymied for right now, yes.
Correct.
And you are dazzled still for the moment.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh, I got to see how long that lasts. End of their next turn. So, so you're dazzled through this turn, and then it'll go away, Crag.
All right. And I'm going to take it that Rocket Ranger's not pointed out that there are Gorgons up there on that side of the room.
Not yet. I'm about to. There's a Gorgon in the room.
Yeah, but they're up on a ledge, right? Is that what I remember hearing?
Like behind.
Yeah, it's kind of tucked in behind that little cutout over there, and it's got he flew up high enough to see over the interposing rock that was keeping it from your sight.
So I will announce that, and I will fly over this person right here, this trooper, and I'm going to maneuver against red.
The red hand. The red hand of doom.
Okay. I'm going to use the drama card that is in my hand that I mistakenly played earlier to bump that.
Okay.
Modifier. Last roll was a 5. How does a 7 look? Probably not.
On the female shock troopers, their maneuver. That is the number on the maneuver.
I'm going against the red hand, not the.
Oh, the red hand.
Yes.
Red hand's maneuver is no, not even close.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So I will be no longer stymied nor vulnerable. Not looking at the Gorgon, but letting everyone know that there's a Gorgon behind them.
Over there. Don't look over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing.
And by the way, I slightly misplayed that. He did not try to petrify you, but we're going to let it roll.
Let's let it go.
Yeah.
So,
for reasons that will become evident later, maybe. We'll see.
The only thing Crag can think of doing is running straight forward and hitting the first, I'd say 2 that he comes to. And he's all out doing this. So it'll cancel out the dazzle, but I'll still take the -2 for the multi-target.
Okay. Gotta get better than that.
Yeah. We got all these candies. I might as well spend one.
You don't got to get much better than that. These are shock troopers, after all.
Yeah, but I don't have anything that's going to give me much better than that. that's available at this moment. Last roll was a 7.
You got candy for there. It is.
Yeah, 17 total this time.
That is an outstanding success
All right.
on the number.
Outstanding.
What's your minimum damage?
Minimum right now looks like it might be an 8. No, not an 18, because I reroll ones.
It's extra.
It's 16.
They're shock
plus
troopers.
whatever.
They have a toughness of 8.
So yeah, I will leave it be.
Yeah, you smashed them.
So I get to draw a card due to the fact it was a.
Attack is approved.
Yep.
Who's next? Rocket, Yaron, Ivan.
All right. So I'm assuming I have to come into the room to be able to see this Gorgon, but is it actually able to be seen from the ground?
Crag does not. Crag, give me a find.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say, Craig, can you see it?
hold on. Greg needs to see. Okay. 7.
Yeah, Crag's got no idea that it's there.
Yeah, I figured being that he's blinded right now.
You know and you even know the area where it's supposed to be. It's not a threat to you at the moment.
No,
You can see it. You can see it. You know where it is.
Okay, so I can see it.
You can see it, sure.
I just figured I was so dazzled.
Because
by the other
Rocket's
card.
pointed out the area. You can see the movement over there, but it's not a threat to you based on where it is and where you are at the moment.
Okay, I was just taking the mindset that I was kind of blinded, so I didn't even see where Rocket was pointing.
Yeah, you have a hard time right now. It's
We're
All
cool.
right, that's
Moving on.
it's fine. I have other targets that were pretty important, and that is Mirage.
well, if you wanted to come over there, you could target it. It's just going to get some cover because it hasn't.
Yeah,
it
there's a
hasn't
lot of other
emerged.
foes in that room. I'm good right now.
Okay.
I'm good firing from the back right now. I will aim for Mirage's head.
Okay.
Yeah, this time you got to worry about anybody blocking that.
Yep, pretty much. You know what?
This is not going to get it done. You're too off.
I didn't think it was going to get it done, so let's just make it a lot better. Last roll 6.
Did you set that up last round?
I fired it last round, so I didn't know if you wanted me to set up or not. I never move.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark,
but remember we were using that as the whole. You got to spend a round to set up before you can fire because of the way because it's bulky.
Okay, I didn't know we were doing that actually. I know I had talked about that with Matt, but I didn't know we were wanting to do that as well. But that's
So
fine.
okay, so we'll
Then
we'll
I'll
hand
take-
wave it. We'll hand wave it on this one. Moving
take-
forward, I love Matt's approach with the way that this works. And so if you spend a round, I thought we talked about this. We may not. I mean, it's been 2 weeks or whatever. The same way Matt runs it, I'm going to run it because I love that. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, Jim
That's
was
fine.
Jim was not in that game with us.
Okay, so just so that everybody knows what we're talking about, the Barrett sniper rifle is a 50 caliber sniper rifle. It's a massive weapon. It does have the bulky attribute. So in order to allow for a player to carry it around and then use it in combat, if you use your first action as a complete round action to set up the Barrett, you're folding the bipods, getting it set up, putting the chambering around, all that stuff, you can fire the weapon. The next round, you cannot. But you can't set it up and fire it in the same round as a multi-action. It takes your full round action.
I just want to make sure. Can I set it up and do something else that does not fire it? Like
Yes.
Copy. Okay,
Yes,
that's fine.
absolutely.
All right. So going forward, I'll run it that way.
Yeah.
So
It just
how's
makes it just makes sense for how big that frickin' rifle is.
Yep. Okay. Then a 16 on Mirage.
16 on Mirage. That is a good success on the number.
Awesome.
Her toughness is a 10.
No AP. No armor.
No armor.
You said 10.
Yes. I don't think so. I do not take any of that. And I didn't even have to be favored. I like it. All right, that was Erp. Who's next?
We got Yarn, Yvonne, and
You.
Luke Earp's girlfriend. No, I went already.
Oh, you went already. And Avgo. Yeah, I don't put Avgo in the. Let's put her in the add to turn. There we go. We got Avgo in the turn order now, so I won't forget her.
How far could I move?
The 2 meters is square. So what's your movement?
Okay. So 12 squares.
20 meters is up to Avgo's position.
Yep. So I get there.
Hey, look, target acquired. Or another target. All right, is that all of you?
That's what I can do. Yep.
Okay.
Yarn needs to go, but that's
Yep,
fine.
Yarn does need to go, and so does
Mhm.
Avgo.
Mm-hmm.
And Robert is
okay.
muted. There we go.
No. I just need to unmute
Yeah.
myself. I'm going to move up here, and I'm not running. I'm just
Moving.
I think I can do that with
Sure.
my movement. And I'm going to bless the 3 people around me
Okay.
with spirit.
Spirit. Okay.
I think I did that. So that's
You did.
Yeah.
also 6 rounds, but plus
Emphatically.
2.
Plus 2, you say.
Yep, plus
Okay.
2.
All right. And is that all of you? That's Avgo's left. She is going to. Well, Erp, you're just going to have to fend for yourself for a minute. She strides in. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. She takes a knee, she pulls her bow out, and she aims. And then she shoots because she's got that perk.
She's got a perk that does it?
Sniper.
Sniper is what gives you the extra bonus dice of damage
Okay.
when you do it.
All right. Well, we'll just hold on to that 23 for later because that was a good roll. We'll give you that later. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll give you that later. She didn't go last round, did she?
She did not go
I don't
last
think
round.
she did. So,
She aimed
you
last
could just. Okay.
Okay.
That's what she did. She aimed last round.
See,
Yeah. See?
game state's good.
I'm crapping out the game state left and right tonight. Oh, so that is going to be that is an outstanding success. So we get 2 bonus dice. And that is all the good guys. The villains get to be set back.
I think there is a liquid eternium explosion near them. You know, like a volcanic burst.
Oh yeah, no, there's a definite rumble. Some stalagmites, stalactites fall from the ceiling and shatter on the cavern floor, and you kind of get in the flare of light from the Lake of Eternium. You see above you this ominous pincushion of giant stone spears aiming down at you all across the cavern roof. And that rumble knocks everybody off their, well, it doesn't knock them off their feet, but it makes them unstable. And in fact, knocks High Priestess Phaedra off the ledge to her doom. Dum, dum, dum. But Tally gets down here in line. And that's all of me. So let's go ahead and play cards into pools. Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's correct.
Okay, my mic sounds kind of funny. I hope it sounds okay. The tension rises. All players discard a destiny card of their choice from their hands, not their action pool. If the player's hand is empty, there is no effect. The heroes will go first, and the approved action is maneuver. So let's drop those cards onto the table.
Mark
Also,
that.
don't forget last round attack was an approved action if you attacked.
Yes.
Mark, as a question for you, the situation over here is that the blacksmith is being held by 2 guards. Okay.
Correct. And Mirage has been taking cover, launching her lightning attacks, and so has, I think Magira did that, right?
Now, who did you say had the bow earlier?
Magira.
Okay.
No, Magira blessed.
She blessed, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she blessed. Okay, so heroes. What would you like to do?
Is that Gorgon now in melee with somebody?
No, it has slithered out from behind its escarpment with a bow in hand, and it is taking aim.
Oh, yeah.
So-
I would like to take it out first.
okay.
So I will aim for the head on that.
Okay.
It's not large or anything, right?
It is not large. I don't believe you get a bonus on that. No, it is
Okay.
not large.
How is a 17 on its
That is a good success on the number.
on the number, huh? Well, you know what? I'm gonna play hero because I want to get outstanding.
That would do it. Your toughness is a 17.
Does that include any armor?
Yes, it has AP4 from the scaly hide.
Okay, so I have AP4, so its toughness then is 13.
That's correct. Oof. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm going to be favored on that. I'm going to spend yarn.
No, you're not.
Then I'm going to take 2 wounds. And as the blood of the monster hits the floor.
I was worried about that, but
Yes, indeed. I said there were a lot of moving parts, right?
Yep.
And there's a lot. I've got a lot of shit on this tabletop. I mean, holy shit! I got a lot of shit on this tabletop.
Oh,
I mean, I got character sheets. I got tokens you can't see. I got words over here, words over there. All this shit going on.
it's a mess.
Oh yeah, from the 2 wounds, blood sprays from the wound that you inflicted, and that where the drops strike the ground, they mix with the possibility energy, and you see scorpions begin to grow. And let's do this.
sorry, guys.
It happens.
Yeah.
Especially. So, who here knows who Harryhausen is? Please tell me
Yes.
you guys know who Harryhausen is.
Yes.
I expected Robert to. Do the rest of you guys know who Harryhausen is?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody not know who Harryhausen is?
I've
I
heard
do
the
not
name.
know.
I don't know for
He
sure.
does all the
Okay.
claymation.
You
He did
guys
all the
have to go
claymation
watch. Yeah.
Okay.
Clash of the Titans
Okay.
or Seven Voyages of Sinbad is a great one.
Jason and the Argonauts,
Jason and the
Yeah.
Argonauts, classic
which is
stuff.
what this one comes from, I think.
That's those scorpions are Harryhausen scorpions.
Mhm.
Clash of the
Nice.
Titans, actually.
Oh, okay.
Skeleton
I've
Warriors
seen all
were
that
the-
and
Skeleton-
enjoyed it,
yeah,
but I didn't
Skeleton
know
Warriors.
Who was the one behind it?
Yep. If you have not seen those movies as a gamer, you are required to. So please go see them. You are forfeiting your gamer card if you don't rectify that problem, in my opinion. And yes, at this point, Rod, you can hear Rod's voice come in and berate me for holding an emphatic opinion about things, but I don't care. So I got to find the scorpion. Yet another. Let's close that act because we don't need that act open anymore. And there's the giant scorpion. So those will be acting next round. We'll just have to stick those, put those right there. All right. So that was Erp, who blew a hole in the Gorgon effectively. Congratulations. Who's next?
Lone Rocket Ranger is going to use his flying movement, and he's going to essentially use all of it to get over towards the blacksmith because I got 120 meters running.
Okay, sure.
That's all I'm doing.
There's enough room on the platform that you are not engaged in melee with Magira or Mirage.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting close enough to be considered in melee with Kairos and the Furies holding her?
Yes.
Okay, so you're landing.
Not yet.
Okay.
I would still be flying, but I'm getting over towards where they are.
But you're within melee range of them, but hovering,
Yes.
as it were.
Yes.
It's
At this moment.
excruciatingly hot.
Probably yes.
You are hovering over the platform because as you flew over there, you get the idea that if you hover over that lake of Eternium, you're probably going to take some shock. As you hover over the open.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I can basically flying and just basically over the platform.
Yes. So you're more or less on this side of the platform. Let's just neaten this up just a little bit like this.
Sure.
And they are still on the platform, but they're in melee with you. And it's too
effectively, yeah.
The platform too tight.
Yeah, I will be in a moment, but that's very good.
All right. So that's the rocket. Who's next?
I will go ahead and jog on over here. So that will.
So running -2.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 6. That's a standard success on the shock trooper.
So 18.
That is extra on the shock trooper because just shock trooper, girly shock trooper, but still just a shock trooper. Who's next?
Yaren is going to come over here and try to take out the other shock trooper.
Okay.
And it's going to be a -2 because I had to move fairly rapidly to get. Well,
Sure.
excuse me, because I still have
You
I take
ran.
Luke's shotgun. So
Yep.
Yeah, you still have the shotgun. Yes.
yeah, and so -2. No, I fail. And I'm not spending possibilities. I need those to negate. So.
That shotgun doesn't make you a 4 case. I am pretty sure.
No,
right?
no. I'm a core earther.
You're a core earther. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you didn't short burst, so it doesn't malfunction.
Short burst with a freaking shockwave. I see that as a shockwave. If you don't know what a shockwave is, it's a pretty cool little shotgun. But yeah. All right, that's Yarn. Crag.
Yeah, I'll move up to the next two in front of me and swing.
Okay, so are you going up to Tally and the Red Hand, or are you going to
Whoever's
go up
directly
to?
in front of me, I know that's who they are. Yeah, it's Tally in the red hand, but Craig
Okay.
just sees two opponents in front of me and is running straight towards them.
Excellent.
Uh,
You can do that in a move. You just takes a regular move to do that.
I'm going to all out.
Okay.
So that
So very vulnerable.
+4, but -2 to the people, so it gives me just a +2. I know that's not going to work, so I will spend it. How's a 15 look?
Who are we attacking?
These two. The what was it, red hand and
Tally and the Red Hand.
Yeah.
All right. Red Hand. That's a melee attack.
Yes.
You are one shy on the Red Hand
From hitting period.
from hitting it all. Yes.
Okay.
And where's Tally? Do I not have Tally open?
Does
Could've
anybody
swore I had her.
have anything they'd like to trade?
What are you looking for?
Just something to boost it up enough to get a hit in.
Since I'm over there, I guess I could wait. Do I have that in my hand yet? Yes. Will a +3 help?
+2.
Yes, a +3 will hit him. The 15 was successful on Tali. A +3 will put you. Her melee is a 15.
Okay. So both of them are just a standard.
Well, did the +3 help?
Yes.
It hit.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oops.
All right.
Oops.
But they are both standard hits.
Yes, standard hits.
Okay, so it's only 16 damage.
Oh, Red Hand's toughness is 12, so that is going to be some shock, which he doesn't worry about. And Tally. A 16, you said?
Yes.
That is a wound. She doesn't want to take that. She doesn't have to.
All right.
All right. And that's Crag and Avgo. Avgo is aiming at one of the scorpions. And that is all of the good guys. Now I get to do the villains. Magira. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. So I am going to go. Rocket, is high good for you or low good for you?
Low is good for me.
Okay. An arrow zips past. Yep, an arrow zips past. You kind of dodge as you're hovering there. One of the eddies of the heat you kind of shift over, and the arrow goes right by where you were and almost hits a fury, but it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, Mirage. Oh, the red hand. Oh, I gotta do the red hand. Okay. So, Crag, you're standing right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. The red hand grabs at you. Oh, that's so sad. He tries to grab you and fails miserably. Okay. Mirage. So she has these bands on her arms, and you said you do you still want low good for you, Rocket?
Sure. Because I'm still invisible, so I still treat it as pitch black. So it's gonna
Oh,
be
you're
hard to hit me.
invisible.
I'm
Oh,
invisible.
you're
So,
invisible.
so you could they
That's-
could probably hear me.
They
Something's
don't-
going on. And,
Yeah, but she doesn't know you're there.
yeah, because I didn't do anything.
She doesn't know you're there. I'm just gonna have to move up. And let's see, Ivan, you're not. Yeah, Ivan, you are no longer in melee, are you? Because you killed your guy.
Mhm.
And what's our range? Our range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay, good. So she kind of waves her hands, and you see this blue as she's waving. She's forming this blue circular band, and then she shoves her hands in your direction. And how does a 10 look on your dodge or dex?
That misses.
I want this to hit, so I'm going to spend one. Am I spending one yarn?
No.
Okay.
I am getting rid of it. It's my last possibility, but
Okay. So this yarn, you're a spellcaster?
I'm a miracle
Miracles.
person.
Okay. She's doing something in that foreign conjuration thing.
Mhm.
You guessed. Let's see. I only have one shock trooper left, and you've got that shotgun going, and you're just closer. So let's, I don't have to do that. I don't know why I keep moving them up like that. I'm going to shoot at both of you.
Okay.
So I'm going to take -2. How's an 11 look on your dodges, gentlemen?
That is a standard.
That would be a standard. Yes, it is. Yes, it would be a standard. I'm going to let it be a standard.
Okay, so 13 as she unleashes a burst from her Schmeiser.
Because that'll be just shock.
And the Furies. Man, we've got scorpions to deal with. You know what? I'm going to deal with the scorpion and Crag and Ivan. So a couple Furies for Crag. Swords out.
Miss.
Not even close. And Ivan. Oh, I don't need to sword you. I can bow you. I'm going to stand back and shoot my bow at you. Shoot the bow. +1, one shot. How's a 12 on your dodge, Ivan?
That is a standard.
11 points from the bow shot. It's my Furies. And now my Gorgon and maneuver. Okay, so the Gorgon. No.
Gorgon looks at the red hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116
Let's just take. We're going to take a shot at Avgo
No.
with the longbow. Not even close. And the giant scorpion. So you're busy. I got a lot going on with Crag. I'm not going to bother with Crag. I'm going to come over here to Avgo. Okay. All right, Yarn.
Okay.
Here comes a pincher. Ooh, I have grappled you.
No, you have not.
Are we opponent failing?
Yeah, I just did.
Okie dokie. Then the stinger is moot. And a pincher on Avgo. A grappling for... Oh, nope, fail. And I've done everything over there. All right. And that is all of me. You may play cards in your pools. All right. By the gods, faith may be used as a defense against all interaction attacks this round. The villains will go first, but they will be fatigued. And the improved action is trick.
So they're taking that extra fatigue.
Actually, the approved action is going to be any.
Ooh. Nice.
That is nice.
Well, I figure it's a good time for it.
All right. Yeah, so let's round up the fatigue on everybody. Cancel. Token maintenance. What a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to be a giver and take things away, Mark, and then I, added things. It was a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your heart was in the right place.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
it's in the right place for us.
It's right there, right?
Okay, I think I have given everybody their 4 fatigue. That's brutal. Oh, man, I got 2 possibilities down there I gotta get rid of. Okay. All right. Let's just run through this again. Magira. She needs to come down here. She's going to run. Ooh, yes, let's do that. Oh, I'm in the wrong. That's what I want right there. And we're going to throw a faith out there. She's -2 for running. Ooh, I think that works. Oh, no. Damn it. She's spending because she wants this to go off.
And I cannot stop anymore because I don't have possibilities.
Yep. Submit. Last roll was a 5. Submit. There we go. Oh my God, I don't have a token for this.
Oh no. You keep adding things.
I know. I'm like, oh shit, what am I going to put down for this? Let's see if I have. I do have a token for this.
Yay.
Huzzah.
And let's bring that out so that we can put that on the board so that you guys can see it and
And weep.
mess with it.
Ah.
Let's see. So that was a standard success. And so that is going to come over here and be in contact with Yaren and Ivan.
Okay. And I just realized there was something I could have done. I completely
Oh,
forgot
no, it
about
can't. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's going to be here. It's going to be right there. It's only a range of 10 meters. Okay. Okay. And now I got to put this token up to remind me that she is concentrating on that. And there's Magira, the red hand. He is going to reach out and try and grapple you again, Crag.
Okay.
How's an 11 look?
Well, I have a 13 strength.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that as an unarmed combat, aren't
Yeah.
I? 16.
Okay, do I have any defense to that? Or does it just go against my my melee?
Your
Unarmed combat
or melee.
or melee. Well, you have a weapon out, so yeah,
Yes.
unarmed combat or melee.
All right, well, then it's a
I got an 18.
18?
18. Yeah.
Oh, well, still, it's a good success.
Okay, so you are restrained.
I don't want to be.
And oh, okay, crap. I closed this. I didn't see that until I closed the character sheet, and then I saw the opponent fails. So fine. All right.
Somebody said not to
Raj.
get grabbed by him, so, you know.
Good memory.
Ivan, Raj is going to try again. She doesn't have a -2 this time.
Misses.
Well, no, we're not. No, she's spending. And this
Okay, wait.
time-
Before you do that,
Yeah.
I am reaching into the Hank Aaron jersey
Okay.
and seeing if I can pull out a possibility, and I cannot.
Reality rolls are favored.
Oh, that's right. They are. Yay. But I still don't. I'm still
You're
too
one
low.
off.
Oh.
Somebody got a card for you?
Let's see. Do I have any cards?
Yeah. Do you have a card in your pool?
All I have is a second chance.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's good.
There you go.
Good
And
for
so
me.
I'll put the action and pull that possibility and drop it immediately.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to offer you a choice? Did you could have chosen not to.
Oh no, that's. I think for Ivan, I needed to make sure that stopped.
All right. So yes, those blue bands kind of don't do what they're supposed to do, and she looks very sad. The female shock trooper is going to did work so well last time. Oh no, Tally. Tally is right there.
Yeah, for all this fail spell, she's taking a lot of fatigue too.
Oh, that's right. That is a failed spell, isn't it?
Yeah, she's failed twice, so she should have 4 fatigue.
No, actually, she should probably have more than
More
that.
than that.
She should have. She's got 8 fatigue, and she's gonna take. She's gonna take some more. So
Yeah, because she's failed at least 2 spells.
Yes, she
So
has, and
that's
she took
technically
force,
8.
and she took fatigue. Oh, that's
From the card.
That's bad.
So that's a grand total of what, 12?
Yeah.
Fatigue?
Yep.
So I mean 12 shock.
Oh, balls. Okay. Tolly. Where's Tolly? Tolly's right there with you, Craig. This is not going the way that she wants. Oh, but you know what? She is going to chuck a grenade over here and see if she can get that close enough to you guys. Oh.
Fall short.
How's 13 look at your? Oh, it's 11. How does an 11 look at your dodge and dex?
That
Ivan
is
and Yaron.
exactly for me.
Opponent fails.
You guys got a lot of that.
I did.
Like
Nice.
the third one.
Nice.
Crap. Okay. The grenade goes off and the cavern shakes and some more stalagmites drop from the ceiling. And everyone looks around. Let's see. The female shock trooper loved that targeting both of you last time, so she will do that again. Has an 11 look for you guys.
Standard.
Okay, so 13 and 13. I think that's shock, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And the Furies, they are dealing with the Scorpions. Furies sword strokes at Craig. Oh, how's a 23 look, Craig?
Oh yeah, that's outstanding.
How's 20 look?
Is there any AP on that?
No.
Okay, shock.
I'm going to get through that frickin' exterior here in a minute. Ivan, a couple bow shots coming your way. Oops, don't do that. Do that. 17?
That will be a good success.
16.
Okay, I am spending a possibility, so I do not take shock.
Ooh. That bad, huh?
Yes, that bad. So I am favoring that. There we go.
Yeah. The scarab swarm moves into contact with you. And we'll move that over here. Oh, let's see. That is... Oh, I got to go over there? Okay, hang on. Wait for it. Oh, I got to go find that now. Again. How is this complete and you don't have that?
I think grenading it's the best.
I
Yeah, there's
think
too many.
blood damage might work against it.
What does that do? That is... We're going to call it that. Okay, so I get a shred attack against you guys without multi-target penalties because I'm in contact with you. You're not... No. Oh, I see what I did, dumbass. Or what was done. That's a 12.
That will hit.
That will hit.
Standard.
They don't have an entry on this for this attack. Shred, which uses unarmed combat. And the damage is fixed. That's standard on you both? Is
Yep.
that right?
And again, shock.
Reality.
Ivan, you're just in a bad way for shock, man.
So
Oh, but you got it.
Craig, you might need to get over there and start soothing, become the soothe bot, you know?
Are they within 5 meters of me? Or no?
And the Gorgon is shooting at Avgo. I don't know who's in. I don't think anybody's in 5 meters of you. Longbow at Avgo.
Yeah.
Ooh, 15. That's going to hit.
Each square is supposed to be 2.
Yep. That's going to be some shock. All right. It's all of me. Now we get to go. Now the heroes can go.
So backing away from these two makes me vulnerable, right?
I think you just need to kill the 2 Furies.
Yeah, but I still can't get close enough to you guys without stepping away from the red hand.
Yeah.
And there's 2 Furies here?
Yes. They're engaging you in melee.
You only get 1 vulnerable, so
Yeah.
You step away.
All right, so I want to attempt to, I guess, move to like right here. That'll make me vulnerable to them. I'll attack these 2 and cast Soothe.
Okay. So we're vulnerable.
And that's going to be, I think, a -4. Yeah, I think that's right. And let's go ahead and boost that.
Yarn, you want to cancel that?
Yeah, no.
Hey, I saw what you did there.
Yeah, no.
That's only a 14.
Yeah,
so-
you never know. You pull another one out of the Hank Aaron's jersey.
All right, sorry, gentlemen. That is only a standard success on the shock removal. No, wait. I take that back. No, that's Soothe. Soothe's what I rolled. That'll be a standard on that, so it's 2 shock. That anybody within 5 meters of me, so it's just gonna be the 3 of us.
That is the number for the melee attack.
14 is the number for melee.
Yeah, what's your base damage?
Yeah, but that's not the number. It'll be a 9 on the attack.
The attack is a 9?
The attack will be a 9. So you know what? We'll go ahead and do this. I'll play the drama.
Okay.
And go ahead and go a little higher. What was the last roll? Last roll total was a 17. Alright. So it's going to be a 19 for the Soothe, which now will make that... Damn. I have nothing else. It's 1 point away from me without standing, but so you get 3 instead of 2. 5 points lower, so it's a 14 for the hit.
That's a standard success. What's your base damage?
Base damage is on 16 currently.
Oh, you're 1 off.
I got nothing for you. Oh, wait. You know what? This is more important. Oh, no, that's not going to get you anything.
What?
+3 to your 14 is not going to get you a bonus die.
+3 The 14 is just a basic, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you need a 19 to get to a good. The Furies are tough.
Well, I don't think there's anything else we can use. 3 points is not going to give for the Furies, and I mean the 3 points would definitely, it'll be another shock off of those who are taking shock, but I'll just hit them again next round. So at 16 to both of those, so I guess it's just shock.
Yeah, 16 is just shock.
All right. Trick what? No, everything was approved, right?
Yes.
Any is approved,
Yes.
correct.
So I can draw a card.
That's why the idea is covering up the word trick. All right, so that's Crag.
So I am going to attempt with my hammer to strike at the swarm.
I don't know that. Oh, by the way, everybody needs to give me a fear roll
Oh,
because
Ooh.
the creepy crawly scarab swarms are scary.
I'm okay.
And,
so is this stymied or very?
Yeah, it's stymied.
They're just bugs.
Clearly.
Wow.
Yeah, where are those rolls? I need them with something else.
Okay, so you put a possibility on it, Ivan?
yes.
Okay. All right, so where's our roll at for the, did you already do your roll for the,
Yes, it was a 16.
a 16, you say?
Yes.
That is going to be a good success on the number.
Okay.
Toughness is an 8.
And I need two more to get rid of it. So let's try adding that.
Good luck.
You got this.
It's going to explode.
That's enough.
So Ivan just takes his hammer and starts going smash, 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 smash.
I want to move forward a little. Yep.
Swarms are nasty.
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
Nobody likes a swarm. All right, who's next?
Yarn is going to unload the shotgun on the scorpion. And since I'm in close range, that gives me the +2. You're right. That is a very nice thing to have. An 11. Does an 11 hit?
Giant scorpion 11 is standard success.
Okay, then 14.
You're one off of a
I-
good success.
I don't have anything. I don't want to use the jersey to try to kill something. I'm waiting in case I need it for other things.
Do
Okay.
giant scorpions? Do they have a large bonus or anything?
I don't know that they're that giant. I don't know that they're not. Let me check. I know that they have a ballistic vest and an M4.
Right.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, why not?
I can't remember the last scene if we got bonuses or not. That's why I asked.
I don't remember.
Oh, that was in. Yeah, hang on.
It just might give him that point that he needs.
Come on. I know they list these in there. There we go. That's what I needed. I don't know why they list them. They are not large.
Okay.
They're just giant.
Then I'm going to move away, knowing that I'm going to become vulnerable. But I'm hoping that scorpions are not that intelligent and will go to the next closest thing, which is either Crag or the poor little shock trooper. The lone shock
Oh, that's
trooper.
right. They're attacking everything.
Okay, so you are vulnerable, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's Yaren. Luke, Rocket,
Go ahead, Luke.
and Otto.
Just wondering if I should. Well, and I was gonna say, an Avgo's got to go, right? She's got her bow out, right?
She does, but she's been engaged by the one she was aiming at.
Yeah. All right. I'm just wondering if she was gonna back away from it so I could fire at it because I don't.
Well,
wanna
if you'd
hit her.
like, yeah, that's her intent. So,
Okay.
I mean,
I was
if you
gonna
wanna
let
do
her
that-
go then. Yeah.
Okay, so she backs away, and she fires her bow. A 12. That hits. I don't know if she's got enough. She gets a bonus. It's a standard hit. She gets a bonus die for sniper perk. Oh, look at her go.
Wow.
Except that she's one off.
She just hit on the short bow, right?
Yeah.
She should boost that.
Are you spending for her?
It's on the table.
Okay. So 7. No, not a modifier. 7, dumbass. Last roll of 7. And it's not showing up. Submit. 18. There's your bonus die. She kills it.
There he goes.
Puts one right in the eye hole. It kind of does that little shaky thing where the tail curls up and then it kind of balls up and dies and turns into that black steamy smoke.
Right. So should I kill the? Do we think the Gorgon will do it again if I fire at it?
Yes.
So should I leave it alone for a minute?
Yeah. For a minute.
All right.
Maybe kill Mirage.
Kill something else. Please kill something else.
Then I will aim for Mirage's head.
Mirage is going to pass out, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I thought Mirage had passed out.
Oh,
She is
okay.
not.
Oh, okay.
She's taken 12 shock and she's not out.
Oh, yeah.
Being a faith person probably has a pretty decent
Pretty high spirit, yeah. Does a 13 hit her?
13 on Mirage's dot. That is a standard success.
So at this moment, she wishes she had passed out.
Yeah, her toughness was like a 10, right?
Her toughness is in fact a 10, sir.
Well, she's taking 20.
2 wounds. And now she is out.
See, I'm a giver.
All right. Lone Rocket Ranger is going to be heroic at this point. He's going to grapple one of the Furies that are our blacksmith all held together,
Uh-huh.
going to grapple her and put some handcuffs on her.
All she's gonna do is fall in the attorney
Ugh.
and get another pair of cuffs.
Well, I know, but apparently I'm not going to roll very well at all.
Not with a 4, you're not.
Yeah,
They're hot, and they're like, oh, geez,
yeah. That's totally not going to work. So, yeah. I don't want to put anything on it right now because that's a really bad roll. So I will get rid of my stymied. I'm going to play Flurry. And I'm going to try it again.
Okay.
Without being stymied. And I'm
By the way, anybody who successfully did anything last round gets a card because any is an approved action.
haha.
This is against their unarmed, correct?
Yeah.
You're 1 short.
1 short. Let's be spicy. We're going to drop that on her. I don't have a modifier this time. Last roll was a 14.
That is a Nile Empire possibility.
Aha. So I have a good success. So she will be restrained with a strength 18 handcuffs. And I will draw a lucky card.
Hopefully it'll be luckier than mine.
Oh. And I will put it both cards from the previous turn to this turn because I had 2 cards to put in my hand. Okay.
All right. And that's everybody. Yeah. So good. Play cards into your pools. And we'll flip. Yes.
Rocket Ranger will go, hey, get free. Help us. To the blacksmith.
Let's see. The chips are down. Spending a possibility this round does not provide a minimum result of 10. The player may re-roll, but must take the second result. Heroes will go first. The approved action is Trick. Damn, you guys have been getting decent cards in a dramatic. Okay. All right, heroes.
I was going to say, I'm using my hat to try, basically throwing it at the 2 Furies to try to trick them so that Ivan has a better shot at them.
You were trying to be odd job?
Yeah. And it's a -2 since I'm trying both. And it's a 9, which I doubt.
Trick on the Fury. That is a success.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Then I'm just going to make them vulnerable.
Okay. And get your card.
Oh, that's true.
Who's next?
I will then go ahead and try for those 2. And let's just make things a little more dangerous. I'm all out attacking.
That is a success. That's 1 off of a good. Excuse me, 1 off of a good. What's your base damage?
Would be 18.
That's enough.
Okay.
All right. Lone Rocket Ranger is going to try to handcuff the other Fury that's holding the blacksmith.
Seems somewhat broken. You have 2 sets of handcuffs?
He has lots.
I have 2. I have 2 left. I started with 3. I've lost 1. Probably going to lose this other set. Although I'm not going to end up making it here.
A 4 is not going to get the job done.
Not even close to try to do other stuff. So we're good.
Who's next?
Let's see. Craig's going to do the soothe and the attack thing again. He's going to go all out, so therefore it'll be probably just a straight roll. That didn't do it. Screw it. Where's it at? There it is. And it's only up, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, last
A
roll.
weird re-roll up.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Alright, so that's a negative on the melee, I'm certain. But on the soothe, that'll be 5 points higher, so it's going to be a 16. Which will be a good success. So those around
You
me
could
can-
re-roll it if you want.
Yeah, so it rolled an 11 for you. So if you want, you could re-roll it.
You have to take whatever comes up next.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
But that's because of the center text on the card.
Right.
Yeah, I'll try it again. So I'll hit the first one up top. Well, it doesn't matter which one I hit. So I'll hit
Doesn't matter. Just put the numbers in for the
Yeah.
first one up top.
You tricked him.
No, it doesn't matter. The attack wasn't going to hit at all. But that's still going to be. No,
It's
it's
a
a
12
standard.
on your soothe.
Yeah, it's a standard on the soothe. So it's 2 points of shock you can regain.
Okay.
For those who need it, that stand there with me, that is.
Trick was approved, so Mark, draw a card.
I would love to do that. I'd love to have cards. That'd be fantastic. It'd be broken, but it'd be fantastic. All right. Ivan and Erp.
Ivan's already gone.
Ivan's already gone. That's right. Erp and Abgo.
I think the next most dangerous at the moment is the red hand. I think.
She's aiming, by the way, again.
Okay, that's fine. Actually,
She's aiming at the scorpion.
Okay, that's fine. I will then aim at the head of red hand.
Okay.
How's
That
it
is
work?
not going to be a hit.
Well, you know,
You're off by 1.
that's okay. I'm gonna put some juice on it because, well, I don't like to
It's
miss.
juicy.
I hate to say it, that drama. I'm going to master plan that drama.
Oh, but this is the weird center text, isn't it? It's not a possibility. It's an up.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Why are these? There it is. Okay.
Thank you.
I will re-roll the up.
Okay.
Come on. Clearly it didn't want to go, so I'll do it again. Let's roll.
I had that happen a couple times tonight. Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
better.
There we go.
All right, so what do we got? An aim at a vital blow on the red hand with a 21 is going to be a good success. You are 3 off of an outstanding.
Do you want to trade for an adrenaline?
Sure. There you go. You can just put the adrenaline on the table.
Did I put it on the table? I did not. It's on the table.
No, it's not. All right, you have an outstanding. The mask, the red mask is wearing a mask, and the red hand, and he has a toughness of 12, so give him a toughness of 10. You're hitting him with the Barrett. Oh,
Wow.
I don't think so.
Oof.
Double ones. I mean,
Wow.
I know sniper is going to be my next perk, but that really makes me think of trademark weapons.
Oh, no. I'm favored.
I think he's also skilled.
He should be.
He is skilled. Why has the red hand not got skills in that? Hang on. That's stupid. Yeah, That's stupid. He doesn't have any skills in that. He's not listed as skills, but he is a reality rated character, and he's a
So he should have at least one.
yeah. So we're giving him 1.
Yeah, I thought they had some reality villains that actually didn't have the skill. They just were able to use possibility energy.
I
to
think
do
that's
stuff.
stupid. So
I'm not disagreeing. Just
Yeah, usually they had like the minion trait or something like that, though. Something to still go around it. Anyway.
oh, and he does.
Oh, he's got a minion trait then. That's how he gets out of it.
That's why. Okay, so rather than so I don't. Yeah, I'm going to be favored on that because yeah. But I'm going to be favored because I don't want to take the hit. Ah! I got to take the hit. Rats. Okay, so what does that do to me? I'm going to get 2 wounds and 4 shock. Not liking this.
Oh wait. Are you spending possibility? I didn't hear that.
No, he's not spending a possibility.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the favored from the reality roll.
Yeah. I thought I heard him say possibility now, but
I did. I was getting ready to do that, and then then we had the whole discussion about why is he unskilled? Like, nope. And so no. Anyway. All right. So that was Erp. Off go is aiming, and you're all done, and the villains will go. Okay. So. Let's see. Let's start with Magira. I don't like you right there, Ivan. And you're very vulnerable, too. All right. Let's move over here and shoot Ivan with the bow.
Excuse me.
13 look, Ivan.
Standard.
You may enjoy 11.
Okay.
All right, red hand. The red hand pulls out a stick of dynamite, lights it, chucks it in the corner, and as it goes off, it creates a hole, and he dashes over here, ducking through the hole to escape, as any good master criminal would when he gets in a bad spot. However, as that dynamite goes off,
dun dun dun.
No. Oh no.
It's the Nile Empire. Were you not expecting this?
Oh yeah, so no one expects the DSR on the Nile Empire. Wait, oh yeah, we expect it.
all right, so the dynamite goes off, and it fractures, creates a fissure in the ground, and the lake of Eternium pressure is built up, and it just releases all of this, and we have problems being created as the cavern is collapsing. So we are going to go to a DSR in the middle of this fight as of this moment. Step A, you're going to have to leap. There are chasms and fissures opening up, and bubbling Eternium is coming out of it. You're going to have to leap across one of those to get out. That will be a dexterity, an easy D8 dexterity test.
Do all of us have to make it, or just one person?
One person has to make it to find the right path through all of this so that you don't get delayed by picking the wrong path and having to make too many jumps or something like that. And
Okay.
it's just one person. Step B, the pillars are crumbling. These pillars that are holding up the caverns are starting to crumble and falling, and they're rolling about and whatnot. And so you're going to have to dodge. DN at 10 dodge or dex. Everyone gets to make this one. And on a failure, you're going to take 15 plus 1 BD of damage. So don't fail that one. Step C, the ground, the pressure from the molten Eternium underneath has created a huge seam or fissure, and it's shoving the rocks up. And you're going to have to climb. Make a DN 12 strength test, and only one person's going to have to do that, because if you get one person on the top, then they can start helping people climb over, right? So that's going to be a DN 12 strength check. And then step D, the vault door has been closed up top, and so you're going to have to get, or that vault door over here, boom, 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 right there, that ERP's on the other side of that door has swung shut. And so you're going to need a DN 18 strength or a DN 16 science to figure out how to open that and get out. So the path that the red hand took has collapsed and it's closed off. You can't get out the way he got out. The only way out is through that door. And so that's how we're going to proceed with this nifty DSR as soon as we flip the next card. However,
So does that mean I'm just out and safe? I'm on the wrong side of the door? Like, I mean, or did you want it to dramatically push us inside? It
Dramatically.
So
push
you know
us
what? Dramatically, as stones started to, let's do this. Let's just make life simple. Dramatically, as stones started to fall, you leapt out of the way of the stones falling, and the stones falling closed the door shut. And so there you are. You're in the inside. And so your fate is tied to everybody else's, because that's just how it works in the Nile Empire.
Yes.
All right.
Avgo was going inside. I had to follow.
Yes. But we still have the problem of everything else going on. Mirage is out, so I don't have to do Mirage. Tally.
Did you flip the card already?
No, I am not. No, I'm not done with them. I
Oh, right,
hadn't
okay.
The villains are
finished the
still
villain's
going.
turn. And
Right. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tally is going to flee with her master. The Furies fight to the death. That female shock trooper, she's running away because she's not a stupid Fury. The Furies fight to the death, so Crag, a couple of sword strokes coming your way. Not this time. They're dealing with the Scorpion, the Gorgon. You're right there. The Gorgon is going to attack you both. Trick. Okay. I have not had the right card come up for the Gorgon yet, but I'm going to attack you both with my longbow. I am not going to attack you both. I am retreating this way.
Gorgon's not reality rated, is she?
Yes, the
Yes, she
Gorgon is.
Okay.
The Gorgon is out of reality rated possibilities, though.
Oh, here.
Oh,
Give her
Yeah.
a few more.
Ah, look at you. Aren't you kind?
No, I just would like to have the possibilities myself, so I figured I'd give it to the Gorgon.
That's
Three.
nice of you.
Let's go ahead and spend one of those on this roll.
You're a giver. Oh wait, if she's spending, I'm
Oh,
going to.
you know what? No, she's not going to spend on that because they're not her nemesis. She has a new nemesis. So let me make the Crag Blade. The Gorgon. Red hand. Out. Code. What else did we have happen? Let's move that over here. In the rumbles of and collapses, this ledge area that Mirage is sitting on collapses and she disappears from view. You assume that she's fallen into the molten lake of Eternium, but you don't really know because
It's
it
the
just
Nile
collapsed and she just disappeared from view. I think that's all of me. You may play cards into your pools, and now we will start with the first card, and we're gonna. I'm just gonna. Yeah, we'll track it one way or the other.
I need the 3 possibilities, by the way.
Yes. Oh, this is a good card. Fists of Justice, heroes, unarmed combat punches, gain +1 BD on a hit, but there is a possible setback. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can be confused. The approved action is attack. So with a possible setback on the card, that means that does count as an A if you are not successful in completing step A of, you know what, let's do it this way. If you're not successful in completing step A of your DSR, you will in fact receive your possible setback. Let's choose to get one of those, and then we'll get you Control C, V, V, and there should be 3 of them right there for Crag.
Thank you.
So the heroes get to go first.
Villains first.
Yep.
Nope, looking at the wrong
still
card.
dramatic.
Heroes
Yep,
confused.
Yep, looking at the wrong card. I put it over here for a reason, and then I stupidly looked in the wrong spot. All right, villains go first. And the approved action is attack. Let's see. Magira is over there. This round is... she is going to cast a miracle on the Bow of Sakana, which she doesn't get to take advantage of this round. Let's go ahead and do that faith roll, though. That's a 2 lower. All right, so that's that. And we will attack Rocket. Is low or high good for you?
Low is good for me.
Okay, so that bow shot is coming right at you, Rocket.
All right.
That's a 12 look.
That will miss.
Okay. That shouldn't be unskilled either. Damn, all this shit's set up wrong. Red hand is gone. I can close that. Mirage is gone. I can close that. Talia is gone. I can close that. Female shock trooper is gone. I can close that. Furies. They futz around with the scorpions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And scorpions disappear after the end of this round, Crag. Pincher. How's a 14 look on your melee or unarmed?
Standard.
Oh. I don't get a good success on my grapple attack. But I do offer you 15 from that pincher damage. And then Scorpion
2 shock.
is
This
gone.
Is, I think, gone.
And I think I got to do some more furies. Bows at Avgo. Short bow +1. 12 is going to be some shock for Avgo. I think. Let me make sure.
Oh, so they're shooting at her instead of
Yep.
attacking me?
The Furies?
Yeah.
8. No, I already attacked you with 2 on you.
It's
Oh,
I am
these two.
shooting.
Oh, I thought
These
they
two
attacked
are
the scorpions. My bad. Scorpions just disappeared.
Oh, yep, they did. You know what? They did. That's exactly right. They did. So she doesn't take that. This one back here is going to try and break out of your. Does not. And the other one is trying to shove Chris off the ledge. 11, and let me get Chris. Yet another character sheet. Let's open it. No, let's open the right act. Queen and Gia, High Priest, Head Blacksmith. And she does not shove Christ off the ledge.
Yay.
And that's all of me. The heroes may go, and you are confused, so no card play. Who'd like to go?
Well, who's going to be doing the first step?
We all need to, don't we?
No, this one was just the first step is just as one person, so I can do it if you want.
Okay.
Which means I will not get to fire this round though, because I'm assuming that it is considered movement to do this leaping out of the way, Mark.
Yep.
All right. Then you know what?
You're going to have to pick up the Barrett, and if you want to use the Barrett again, you're going to have to set it up.
Well, do you want somebody else to do it so you can continue to shoot?
I mean, if you want, that's fine.
I mean, you shooting might be a better option for us.
Okay. All right. Then I think I will. I'm not. I'm going to leave the Gorgon alone. I'm going to shoot the head priestess in the head.
Magira?
Yeah, that
The
bow.
Queen's
and
Guard?
You just cast something on the bow. That just doesn't look good for us. You should just, die.
Okay. Magira's dodge. That is a success. You are 2 off of a good success.
All right.
A 22 is going to be 2 off of an outstanding.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to. Does somebody else have an adrenaline or a supporter?
Can't
Can't
play.
play
I'm
cards.
confused.
Oh,
I'm
right.
confused.
Then there's nothing I can.
Yeah,
Nothing I
so
can do.
you're all good.
All right. What is her toughness?
12.
Any armor?
AP2. Oof, I don't think so.
Yeah, she's probably gonna be pretty good at this though.
I'm gonna
Get
have to
rid
take
of
a
two.
wound.
I mean, you could favor that, Mark.
No, I don't think so.
Jim, you will not pick up a card for the trick. But for the attack, you will.
Yes, I will.
That's Rock. That's Erp. Who's next?
Well, yeah, you know what? Rocket's just gonna shoulder right into the other Fury that's kind of there. So just oppose strength tests here.
Yes. So
And I believe we still have that blessing. Is that correct, Yarn, for the +1?
Yes.
Okay.
oh, there's your number.
There's the other number. Oh, son
Is
of
that
a-
going to stand?
You can't do
I
anything
have
about it.
I can't do anything about it. If I had cards, yeah, it would.
Oh wow,
change it, but
nice. Okay, so you fly into the Fury and she stiff arms you, and you kind of glance off of her and you have to swoop around, or you fly out over the Lake of Eternium and take some shock, which you don't want to do because you know it's hot out there.
Yeah.
All right, who's next? Damn.
Ivan, do you want to do the dex check since you have possibilities left?
I could try the dex check, yes.
I mean, unless we really wanted Avgo to do it because I have possibilities for her. But
That might be better because I'm rolling a straight 8, so
Okay.
Do we want to go ahead and get her to do that?
Yes.
Okay, so she's going for a DN8. Oh,
of course, because it was Mark rolling.
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything. But
if
I'm
you
like,
have a second chance, I'll
Can't
let you
use it.
second chance her if you. Oh, you can't use it. You're
can't
confused.
use cards.
can't play it. Yeah.
Wow. Damn. Now
Right.
I got to come up with a possible setback. It's not a possible setback anymore.
Yep.
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 Oh wow. Okay. How do you set them back on step A? You're gonna be at okay. I know how we're gonna do this. I know how we're gonna do this. This is gonna suck. You're gonna hate it. All right.
Most likely.
Yes. So that was Avgo. What do we got left?
Craig.
Yvonne.
Craig, Yvonne, and
has
Yarn.
to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yarn, did you want to go first or no?
Well, you're right next to the Furies, unless you want to move away from them. Otherwise, I mean, I think Ivan can get into melee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what y'all want to do.
All right, I'll just go ahead and swing on the two of them all out. Should be right. Nope, I guess I ain't really doing very good. Go ahead.
Okay, are you going to back away? Or...
I can't. Very vulnerable.
Oh, you can't.
Yep.
But take a shot.
Oh, well, Ivan, did you want to try for them or go up to Magira?
It's a long way out there because it's 2 meters each.
Oh, I
squares.
know.
Yeah.
But I think he has the run to do it.
You have the run to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You be -2.
I can run up there.
I mean, if you wanted to take all 3 of them, you could.
No, I'll just focus on Magira right now.
Okay.
Although I
Maybe.
will.
As I say, you get war runs, you might as well hit
Oh.
2, right?
Yeah, I'll do one of the Furies as well.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and stay very vulnerable and do a all-out attack.
That is going to be a standard success.
Okay. So currently that's 19. So I will let that.
Oh, wait. That is. She's not armed. Yeah, that is a standard success. She has a bow. She's the bow out. But on the Fury, yep, that's a standard success on both.
So, sorry, it's 18 damage. I was looking at the wrong
Okay.
thing.
Magira on an 18. That's a wound. And on the Fury, we're one less Fury.
Okay.
Yay.
That's
And Yarn will come up and try to unload on the two. Yeah. 12. Probably
I believe
doesn't
that is
hit.
the number.
Oh, it is? Then it's a 14.
Yes. That's just shock. But that is enough. They are.
They're all getting close.
They're unconscious.
Yay.
And Crag?
Craig already went.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. Yeah.
That's everybody.
That is everybody.
If you attacked,
And-
get a card. Successfully attacked, get a card.
Yes.
All right. So your let's move you out here because you're not in that box. So your setback is that that you will be -2 on all steps going forward because the stalagmites are dropping at a rapid pace out of the sky, and everything is harder now because you have to dodge. On top of everything else, you have to dodge these stalactites that are dropping down on top of you. So it just got that much harder to do. Go ahead and play cards in your pool. We will flip the card. Only one chance. Any test for the critical problem suffers an extra -4 penalty. There is a critical problem this time. The heroes will go first, but they are inspired.
Oh, wow, that's-
Nice.
The approved actions are any multi-action.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
Just because it's fun right now, I think the priest might have a dramatic reveal on me.
Okay.
Or the Gorgon. I mean,
Oh,
whoever you really want to, but it's only hilarious because it's on the card that you just flipped to.
Yes, it
The
is.
same picture.
So you get 2 possibilities, right?
I do.
Magira rushes over and snatches up your girlfriend and puts a dagger to her throat and begins to back away towards the exit that the red hand, or towards the exit the red hand and the Gorgon, thinking that she maybe can get away because she knows you're in love. Any
Yep.
attempts to do anything to Magira at this point will now be at your -4 because you're worried about hurting your girlfriend.
Yeah, but did she reveal a dramatic secret or advantage? Oh, I see.
Yeah, she's taking my girlfriend captive.
She recognizes
Gotcha.
that there's something between the two of you and that Avgo wants off the island and she's no longer a true Amazon, and so she's okay with sacrificing her. I mean, it's
Gotcha.
necessarily the same thing, but it plays into what's going on right now, and I'm not sure how the
Nope,
So
I
what you-
gotcha.
head
So
of
it's
the
just-
Queen's Guard would know something about your past. So we'll run with this.
So what you're saying is she won't be rolling for us to get past this step. So Mark's not rolling for us.
Yes.
Damn it!
Gotcha.
I didn't realize I screwed myself like that. All right, so the heroes, you guys are inspired. I hope you took care of your shock or the shock for that. And who'd like to go first?
I'm gonna smack this Amazon into the fiery lake of Eternium again.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, you have 5 rounds to do this because if you don't, the cavern collapses and you all die in a lake of molten Eternium.
Yep.
Oh,
In case that wasn't clear.
fantastic. How's a 10 look so far?
I guess I got to set that for you. By the way, Rocket,
Mm-hmm.
the fumes from the molten Eternium have permeated the seals on your Rocket Ranger armor and helmet, and it's really giving you this massive headache.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that the possibility energy mixed with actual, there's got to be some, vaporized Eternium that you're breathing right now.
Oh, snorting. Nice.
That's, just this massive headache that's going on while you're in the middle of all of this. Let's see, a strength check. Are we unarmed? Let me just check strength check. There we go. Now, you win.
Haha.
Aha, you lost another pair of handcuffs.
No, because I did not
You
handcuff
didn't
her.
handcuff her.
Oh,
I just knocked her off. I'm like, oh, that's a better idea.
The handcuff chick's still there.
Yeah. But I've kind of freed the good guy.
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
You don't know. We'll see. Who's next?
well,
Someone needs to do A.
Yeah.
Got a
it
10.
ain't me. You don't want me trying.
I think I think I need to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, you have the possibilities.
All right, so I will pick up the Barrett and try to find a way out of here. All right. So it is now a DN 10, basically.
Yes.
It's just a dex roll.
Yes. Ah, look at that.
Nice.
Success.
All right.
Clearly, my path is obviously going to be bringing me closer to saving my girlfriend, but
Actually, shouldn't that go into B, which is down
Oh,
below?
yes, it should. It should. Actually, let's put that up here, and we'll use this as our tracker.
There you go.
All right, so that was ERP. Getting it done for step A. Who's next?
So you can.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a -4. You're at an 8 right now, ERP.
well,
Any test for the critical problem suffers an extra
Oh, fair.
-4.
you're right.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so now we're back to who's next.
I suppose I can move up. Her focus is on Cool Hand, right?
Well, she's paying attention to everything. She just happens to have snatched up Cool Hand's girlfriend as a human shield because she's handy.
Illicit trick. I am not tricky. That's for damn certain.
No, that's not the.
That's not it.
action.
Any
It's
multi-action.
multi-action.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong card. Any multi-action? All right. Let's see. Fine. I'll intimidate her as I run past her, and take out one of these Valkyries.
Okay.
Or
There's only one left. I think. Didn't
Yes,
Ivan?
I
took
took
one
out one. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
We're running long. You guys,
Yep.
you want to finish this out, or do you want to?
Yes, let's just
Yeah.
finish this out.
Okay.
So the attack is not going to go through. No, you know what? Let's finish it. I'll pop this out there.
You are tricking, correct?
I'm melee attacking and tricking. So that's
Okay.
why I
The
got
trick is
-2.
successful on an 8. The melee attack is not.
Well, yeah. Let me go ahead and get the melee attack up, and we'll figure out where the trick's at from that point. 16. So standard isn't.
That's a success.
But it's a standard.
Yes, but that's probably enough. What do you do minimum?
Well, the intimidate is going to be 3 points higher, so it's a 19 on the intimidate.
Okay. That's an outstanding. What would you like to make her?
Very vulnerable and stymied. So that somebody can, like, you know, aim and pop her head or something. Not telling anybody what to do, but, you know. And you said it's a standard success. My standard is a 16. That's not going to be enough to take her out, is it?
Nope.
So I'll use this
You need
card,
one more.
and I will do 1 BD and see if I can actually do something. Toughness is 12. What was her toughness?
Yes, 12.
1 wound, 2 shock. And that'll be it for me. Draw a card.
Yarn, Ivan?
Well, I mean, Yarn, I'm going to come up and try to maneuver her and hit her with the butt of the rifle. So. I'm not good at either of these things, but might as well try. Yep, nope, I don't do it.
Negative. Ivan?
So come up behind.
Are you going after her or the Gorgon?
Her. I'm not
Okay.
looking at the Gorgon. I was like, you can have my back. And she is very vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
All out attack. So I'll keep my own very vulnerable.
Ooh.
Well, that's effective.
So is that a good or outstanding?
That is 1 point off of an outstanding.
Well,
I do have an-
I did help
oh.
out.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'll drop
okay.
the supporter. Her attention's on me because of the intimidate, which gives him a better chance of hitting her.
So what
Yes.
is her target toughness?
My gear is 12. Yeah, 12. AP2. She already had 2 wounds.
Look, I save your devushka.
I owe you a beer
Yeah,
or vodka.
She's got the knife to your girl's throat, threatening to cut her. All of a sudden, your head goes sideways.
Okay, that's all of you, and now it's my turn, and there's one of me left. And I have a very vulnerable Ivan right in front of me. So,
Yes, yes.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to.
Take advantage of the situation.
Absolutely.
Watch the back door, Ivan.
Backdoor Gorgon.
I mean, he did ask for it. He did give it
He
its
did.
back.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
He's presenting.
That's gonna miss.
No, it's not. I hope it's not. 17?
That is good then.
Ooh, 22.
22. Okay, I will spend a possibility. Where's my? That will do it.
You only took 1 wound?
Yes.
Oh, wow. What's your toughness?
15.
Okay, yeah, sure enough. And that's all of me because I am down to just 1 of me now, I think. That's all of me gone? Oh, no, I got a Fury over here who's got a... Oh, shit, they were all gone. Hang on. Let me go open them up.
Yeah, everybody remembers 18, so.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run,
Just stick your leg out, Rocket Ranger.
All right, play cards in your pools.
Okay.
Boom. Not so fast. Characters who disengage from melee with a foe this round suffer 2 shock and become very vulnerable. Heroes will go first and are inspired. The approved actions are maneuver and taunt. There is an A and a B on the card.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to play an idea over this one. So any is going to be approved.
And I believe, is this correct? Step B, we all have to do individually.
Yup.
Okay.
I would like to say, we can do it.
Oh, nice.
And we're under glory, so that's 6.
I'm actually going to refill my hand. I am not going to take the possibility. You can all take away my card later.
What
Wait.
possibility?
Well, this doesn't give
Rally.
possibilities.
No,
it's
this is
rally.
So,
just
Rally.
cards.
Oh, you're rallying. Oh, never mind.
We're still going to take away your card, though, for misreading the card.
Sure.
He's like, yeah, whatever. Just give me the cards.
I wanted the cards more than anything. See,
Oh,
and
thank
that's-
God.
Everybody's like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Is there anything restraining? Was it Kyrie?
Kairos?
Kairos?
No.
All right. Well, let's go.
Yes, let's. All right, so rally. Everybody's rallied.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
Is it a dodge roll?
Mm-hmm.
This is a DN12 dodge or dex roll.
I'm gonna dodge.
You did.
I will dodge.
I will also dodge.
No, you won't.
Oh, yes, I will. Even if it takes me juice, because I do not wish to.
Oh. Okay, so let's
Yes.
draw.
Nice.
I mean, I got a shitty deck, so it's just like 12. Okay, let's see if we can.
Does anyone happen to have another adrenaline?
Not in my pool.
Okay.
So with the possibility in the action, I succeed.
Yarn, are you going to fail?
I'm going to fail.
All right.
Yarn, do you
how
want a
about-
drama or a second chance?
Or
You know,
pull one from
truthfully,
the jersey.
well, this is not something that supports core Earth. I wouldn't consider this something I could pull a possibility out from.
Shaving your neck?
It's dramatic and heroic. Yeah, I can see it not being necessarily core earthy.
Yeah. But no, I mean, the second chance, I don't know if it's going to help me. So the drama, and
There you go.
okay, here, this might be good for you too. Okay, so I do that, and here's mine. And Mike, would you like to romance the
No, we're not
the
playing a
blacksmith?
romance. We're not playing a romance. This at the last steps of. I'm gonna let you keep
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
Well, no, the reason is Mike has no possibilities and I don't either, but
Oh,
I think the romance works better for him.
I have a romance card in my hand, which I'm going to put in my pool next so I can get the possibility.
I'll let you discard it, but I'm not letting.
It'll be
We're not
discarded.
playing a romance on somebody with like two steps in the dramatic skill resolution before the end of the act to get 3. No, that's
Does Avgo need to roll? Does Avgo need to roll?
I'm getting ready to Avgo. Yep, I'm getting ready to see if she's how she's doing. Dodge, Doge. We're dodging.
Oh, she should boost.
Are you gonna put one down for her?
Oh, you know it. I got to earn my spot, eh?
Last roll was a 3. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. There we go.
But she's fine.
Perfect.
Okay. So let's get all this other BS out of the way because I get so much BS on the tabletop. Although it's a lot less cluttered than it was.
And remember, since it's an any, I mean, all of us working on this thing is actually worthy of a card.
Okay. I didn't think about that.
That's true. All right. Everybody's pretty much focused on getting the hell out of Dodge. The Furies are not trying to attack you. The Gorgon is going to attack you, but you guys have gone, so you're not very vulnerable anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or you are going. So you just took your turns. You're not very vulnerable anymore. Gorgon shoots at... Yeah, Gorgon's still going to shoot at you. Is Gorgon going to shoot at you? Yeah, Gorgon's going to shoot at you. And miss. Furies, you're just trying to get the hell out of Dodge. All right, play cards in your pools.
All right.
Hey, look, that was inspiring.
That's fantastic. And I am going to play that for the card and the other. But I'm still going to look nicely at Cheersey and go give her the the Nile Hero smile and
All right, I just dropped 6 on the table.
I master plan and play immediately the Inspire?
Yes.
Hey, look, we left 2 there. You can just copy those.
There's 5. We good?
I did not get any of them.
Wow.
I think this goes into you snooze, you lose, right?
It's like every time I'd get the square around so I could pick up both, it would disappear. Okay.
Oh, wow. Well, it's a stalagmite blowing up your possibilities before you can get to them. It would. All right. So everybody's good?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's turn a card. Bring them on. All Ord villains become vulnerable. Villains will go first, and the heroes can flurry. There is an A and a C on the card.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yarn,
It's just
you
going
still
your
on B?
way.
Huh?
Are you still on B?
No. I was able to make it through.
It's a fail forward, but I got to do your damage. So
No. Remember,
he
I
made it.
actually made it.
Oh, you did make it. That's right.
Because I
Yes.
spent the
Yes,
possibility.
Yes. Correct. So nobody failed. So, all right. So climb up the stone. This is going to be a DN 14 strength, but only one person has to accomplish this task.
I have a 14 strength.
Yep. I had a feeling we had this one covered. So
we will see.
Maybe.
I can.
He could roll a 1.
Yes, that is always possible.
But he didn't. And there's only a C, so flurry doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And
We all run
Gorgon,
closer.
the Gorgon is still going to shoot at you.
Well, I was going to say that we can all do something else on the rest of our turns, though.
If you would like to, sure, go ahead, fine.
Well,
Just
I'll
be
spend
that
my
way.
Hey,
first turn.
does
Wait.
anybody-
setting up-
I get to go. I get to go first. My Gorgon
Yeah.
didn't shoot.
The villain goes first. Yes.
Yeah, there.
Does anybody
Yeah,
have
Jim.
a leadership or anything by chance in their pool?
Yes, I do. But I have a hero and a drama I'm going to give to whoever's going to do step
Well, I
D.
have a step D.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to
Does
be-
a 9 hit you, Ivan?
No.
Okay.
So if you
And
want
we're just
trade-
gonna take. We're just gonna get rid of the Furies as stalactites blast them, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And
So yeah, if you wanted me to play the leadership, I can give Ivan the step D, and like whatever else anybody else wants.
Well, I mean, if you have your step D in your hand, in your pool.
It's not in my pool. That's why I asked if anybody had leadership.
Ah, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
but you don't need to because we're about to flurry, so you get to put it into your pool,
Yeah.
and then you can
That's
trade
right.
it to him.
That's right. Wasn't even thinking about the fact that we put them in there and then come back out.
In which case, that still leaves the hero and the drama for Robert to leadership to him.
so, does anybody want to make an action before we flurry?
I was going to turn around and using my sunglasses as a reflective thing, try to shoot the Gorgon, but
Well, I
Sure,
can drop.
go ahead.
I'll drop some fire on her. I didn't do anything this turn.
Okay, let's fight the Gorgon. Cool.
well, I mean, keeps attacking Ivan, so
Blam, Crag, Hellfire on the Gorgon.
How many BD is that?
I don't.
33. Let's see, 24 result. That is going to be an outstanding success.
Toughness.
17, but that's AP 4. That's full body too. So
Does Hellfire
yeah,
go
17.
through? I don't think Hellfire goes through any kind of BD. So
Her scales count as full body anyway. So
there we go.
Wow.
I don't think so.
Okay, so now we're flurry.
Hang on.
Well,
Hold on.
I'm also going to copycat.
I don't take any of the wounds,
Okay. Now,
and I didn't need to spend it twice to give Robert the ability to cancel me again, since he's got more freaking possibilities again.
I'm going to
Thought I was over
copycat.
with that. Go ahead.
I'm going to copycat some fire combat from Robert or from
Okay.
Yarn, but I'm going to do it as a -2 because I am setting up the Barret.
Okay. It looks like easily.
Yeah.
so Ivan, would you like the step D?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm playing the leadership so that I can give Ivan 2 cards. And for some reason, it would not allow me to do it.
Because he's probably in the middle of a trade with me.
Gotcha.
Everybody's giving Ivan cards.
It's like we want to get out or something.
And I'm also going to play a romance just to get
Oh,
the
wow.
possibility and the new card.
Okay.
Lehman's like, I got so many cards choices now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like dragging him to get into my pool.
Pool.
Where'd that other one go?
12 cards. Nice.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
What? That's
please
just wrong.
Don't let me roll a 1.
Come on, roll one. Come on. Make my night. Roll me a 1.
I'm trying to.
Come on.
Okay, so there's the step D to play the step D. We're looking at a 20 strength.
Yes.
Start off with the roll.
Oh, look at this shit here. Oh man.
Oh, wow.
I have a glory.
You have a
pooled.
glory. Okay.
I have a glory pooled. So
Okay, so I'll throw out that hero that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you gave me a drama.
Drama.
Oh, well, that's a given.
Not yet. I mean, he needs a 15.
No, he's got a
he's
possibility.
got a possibility.
Oh,
you
yeah,
still have to drop
yeah.
a possibility too.
So let's see. Last roll. Possibility.
Unbelievable.
And there is the glory.
All right.
But I don't think we need the possibilities right now. It's just for next act.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
I just like that
Which you
rolled,
already had, but
Yeah,
hey,
fair.
you rolled 2 ones
more fun.
on those
Yes.
possibilities leavings. You
Yes,
see that?
I know. I saw. Yeah.
God.
Luckily, it wasn't one of those possibilities count as ups.
Yeah.
No, I had like an adrenaline and an action as well. So I was like, yeah, as long as I don't roll a 1, boom.
That's I did have the second chance, so I'm like, I'm all because I'm thinking, should I pool 2 second chances? 'Cause- nah, it'll be fine.
And Yarn's the one that played that
Oh my
possibility, right?
goodness.
Yep.
hang on.
As of right now, I think Ivan's probably the only one that hasn't. No, Luke hasn't either.
Blade of Glory or.
Played a glory. You and
Yeah.
Ivan are the only ones that ain't played a glory since we started Fires of Raw.
Mhm.
Lone Rocket Ranger's done it 3 times, Yarn's done it twice, and I've done it once.
I've done it 3 times, really. Well, you know what makes sense for me because I am a glory hog.
And Yarn documented that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you all scramble over the rock wall, heading towards the vault door that has been jammed closed,
Mm-hmm.
Ivan kind of just drops his hammer, spits on his hands, rubs them together, walks over and jams his fingers in there and just strains and begins to swear in Russian as the veins on his head throb, and you can almost see the red and blue energy coursing through the skin as he pries it open just wide enough for everyone to squeeze through as the cavern ceiling collapses around you.
And I'll drop one more hellfire on the Gorgon as we slide out.
The Gorgon is crushed in the cavern as the cavern
Uh-huh.
ceiling collapses around it.
Easily.
No
As
joy
are,
for you.
and you see these little scorpions pop up all over the place. And
Immediately get hit.
yeah, they immediately get smashed by the rocks. Oddly enough, though, the Eternium seems to seep up and through the rocks, and so there's still this pool of molten Eternium in the remains of the cavern. It's not like sealed off. It's going to have to be reworked or something.
As we're running out, by the way, I will tell Avgo to grab the bow
I figured
because
either
it was
Ivan or
literally right
myself-
at her. It was right at her feet.
Oh,
Avgo probably did that on her own.
Yeah.
Right. As in, if she didn't do it on her own, I'm making sure that she grabs it.
one of the 3 of us did, because
yes.
Ivan's there, I'm there, and she's there.
And that is going to be the end of an act. So everybody's going to get 5. We're going to drop all our cards to the table. We can do this tomorrow, next week if we want
Actually,
to.
I think we should just go and drop all
May
of
as
our
well
cards.
drop them now.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. It's 11:30. I'm cool with it. We can get them all done. And in fact, you don't even have to drop them because I can go
You
into
could
the deck and just recall everything.
And I will drop this extra possibility as well.
Oh, wait. Let me have that one because I should start with 4.
Then go ahead and grab it.
Yep, I did.
I'm going to drop you my Cosm card. So that'll make life easier.
All right, so I'll go ahead and sign us out for the night. Thanks for sticking around with us. It did run a little bit longer than usual, which sometimes when you get in the mix to combat, that happens. We don't want to stop halfway through a fight and say, oh, we'll pick up next week. But do join us next week as we start Chapter 5, or Act 5, my bad, of The Fires of Ra here on TORGanized Play. Also, Friday night we have some more Rime of the Frost Maiden, and Sunday we have some more Waterdeep. So don't forget to check out those 2 programs as well. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please, people, keep that golden rule in mind and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, you have a good week.